Good morning, Rashida.
There's a loud thud and a yelp coming from the roof.
Oh dear.
What was that?
Something on the roof.
Sienna! Bird! Bird
Bird?
fall!
Bird fell. Okay.
Bleeding!
I'll be down in a sec.
And
A bird of some description.
oh,
Oh, hell.
oh,
How get down?
I have a.
can anyone get up there?
I don't know.
I have a pretty easy access to the roof through my upper.
Sorry, what's going on here?
We could
Can you
go
help us
through
up
my
there?
House if we... Yes. Come on.
Do I hear?
In here. I have a third story up here. It's a bit of an awkward climb, but you can pretty easily get to the roofs, and I've been up over there before. Careful now, don't slip.
Let's-
Get this
Hello.
happy, and they clearly have arrows now.
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna pick you up, okay?
Happened to them?
We're gonna get you down from here.
Do you have them by yourself?
I think so. I'm gonna need help getting them through the window, probably.
Right.
Man,
First, just to make it so that you don't have to try to step across while holding them.
Yeah. Gonna pass you over to her.
Right now, you should probably worry about yourself than the mail.
Rashida. You wanna help her down here?
Nice. This might be a bit difficult here.
Give it a moment.
Right.
here. With mommy.
He's better at this than I am.
Sit you down on her. She'll get you down the ladder.
Maclo, we're looking for someone with a bow.
Meklo saw a fall. Not know who though.
Do you know where the arrows came
Hold on
from?
carefully.
Okay.
Should be able to get them the rest of the way. There's no other steep jumps.
Easy, easy. Where's that medical?
Get them inside, or to the medical tent over here. If the UN's not here, we don't have anything. There's nothing to do with for them if we don't.
Okay.
Let's take
I've
them
got, like,
inside.
some
We
vistas
have
to
water
come
and
make sure to get
things.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they also mentioned that they
Just go
have
over the info
mail.
now?
I don't think there are any positions to be delivering it.
Yeah.
Someone
I'll
must be
bring
here to take
water
it
and
from
rags.
them.
So, Natalie.
Latea,
I was also
seemed
told
upset.
any medical
Getting
supplies that you
the more
have?
I wear them, the more I
Seems
should
to
get
Anything
more
that we can use?
training to see better in them.
A harpy's
I-
been shot by
That's
arrows.
kind of why I'm able to see this
I'm
quite
pretty
well.
sure they're supposed to be moving
How badly?
outside.
Badly.
Oh, I'm gonna go make
Understood.
Ah,
Excuse me, Zebra.
Ah, there you are.
I won't be able to
Didn't
help
think
you
I
for a
might
moment.
hide it. Oh. Oh, what's going on?
Someone's been shot with arrows.
Oh.
Are you alright?
All I needed.
Inside the inn. Someone's been shot.
They're in here.
Ah, there you are, Miko.
Yes. with a bit of-
What happened? Stay still.
Okay.
Next to hold, at least for now.
Most of the blood's dry, but I'm guessing at least trying to keep pressure, just in case.
Here. Better than just the hands.
Do a little bit of
claw. Just sit tight. We're gonna.
Stay still, it's okay.
I'm gonna try to find any of the doctors from the UN or Musselfinks. Please.
I'll try.
I'm assuming the shafts are still in.
Latia, you still see the shafts inside. Much of the blood here looks dried. Brown, crusty clumps on the face and wings.
Will you guys need any of my thread, needles?
I don't
I
know.
think we will. If
Probably.
you wouldn't mind.
I
She's
can
going
at
to
least try to
very
keep
gently
pressure
lift the
if we
wing.
remove.
She's gonna very gently so she can see underneath. Okay, it's okay.
Easy,
It's
easy.
okay. It's okay.
Damn it.
Is the arrow into the body as well, or just the arm? Or just the wing? Both. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Finish that. Here,
Okay.
put pressure here while you take it out and keep it there.
Alright, I'm going to pull
Easy,
this part
easy.
out. 3, 2,
Deep breath, deep breath.
1. Pull. Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
The bolt comes clean through. Blood starts flowing
She's-
again. Fresh blood.
She's only
Can try to
she's only pulled it from the
quickly-
hip. She's not moving from the arm. She hasn't pulled it from the arm. The arm, it's in the arms still.
Basically glooping her
Okay.
hand and trying to put pressure on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got some bandages here. in a
If
minute.
it's clean,
Alright.
if it's clean through the wing, perhaps try breaking it off and not pulling the head of the arrow through the wing.
That was the plan. Okay, she's going to very gently and very carefully start knitting the the hole with the thread and needle. Very carefully closing it.
You start sewing
It's okay.
around the blood.
Easy, easy.
The blood gets in the thread and on your fingers. It's slippery.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You drop the pin for a moment. The blood making it slippery in your fingers.
Almost. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Finally,
Yes,
you manage
careful,
to
Rex,
close the
careful.
wound.
Shh. There we go. She's gonna tie it. And then she's gonna
sorry,
take some
sorry.
aloe, place it over, and she's gonna bandage it. With some strips of linen.
You're doing really well, okay? Oh,
There you go. It's okay.
This
It's
blood
okay.
is
It's okay.
dry.
Bandage holes.
Now for the harder one. Alright, out of curiosity, if you looked at the bolt through the wing,
Good morning.
is it piercing anything major? Any vessels that she could determine?
It's hard to tell with all the feathers and the dried blood around it, but it's pierced something.
And just to make sure with you, the
Is there
shaft
still-
is made out of wood, correct?
So what's this one going through?
The shaft is made out of metal, and it doesn't have any plumes on it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna gently move your arm over this way. So the bolt isn't actually inside you. There you go, there you go. It's okay, it's okay.
What do you need, Litav?
I'm gonna need some extra pair of hands, that's for darn sure.
Okay.
Alright,
Just tell me where you need me.
it's okay. Alright, close your eyes. I need you to close your eyes for me, okay? Don't look, don't look. Sienna?
Yep.
I'm gonna hold the ring, and I need you to pull that bolt. And I need you to do it as fast of a movement as you possibly can.
Okay.
Trade spots all stabilized.
And you need to pull it this way.
Okay.
Arrowhead is right here.
Excuse me.
Just for you. She's gonna lift the wing up more. She's gonna very carefully lift it up so the bolt is angled out. So you...
Okay.
Alright. I've
Are you
got some
ready?
bandages ready. And I got the thread. 3.
Just gonna
Deep
gently
breath.
apply some pressure
Don't
on the
look.
shoulders to keep her
Don't look.
from moving too
She's
far.
gonna put a hand over the eye just to make sure she can't see. 3, 2, 1, pull. Okay. That's it, that's it, that's it.
We know.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Arrow,
it's okay.
queen wing.
You're doing well.
She's gonna very quickly stitch the
Sorry,
inner
you know what hurts?
part of the wing.
Okay.
See that?
For a moment, there's no blood, and then it starts flowing in both directions,
Solid metal.
Understood.
soaking the feathers.
Rashida, put pressure on this side. Put pressure on this side.
Dear.
She's gonna very carefully and very quickly attempt to suture the inner hole quickly.
Easy.
You're having
It's
difficulty
okay.
suture through the feathers. I'm going to make a roll for you.
It's okay.
With the blood flowing and the
Gonna be
feathers
okay.
matted, you can't find a way to close the hole properly with your thread.
Okay. Alright. She's gonna grab the bandages then, and she's going to wrap them tightly without, as much as she can, avoiding the feathers and hurting and breaking the feathers. She's going to bind it as tight as she can.
Try to keep
staunch the
pressure
blood.
with some slime.
Look at
The
me.
pain is excruciating.
I have
I'm so sorry, we know.
spoken
okay, it's
with
okay.
the
It's gonna be
others.
okay.
Should they run across Moosel things, they'll send him this
It's
way.
gonna be okay, I promise.
Understood.
Because if anything,
You're gonna be just fine.
some form of ability to fight
Don't
off
let anything
infection
happen to you
would be
here.
critical.
I know.
We'll get the mail. We'll deal with the mail. I promise.
Alright. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Keep pressure on that for me, Rashida. Alright.
Of course.
Now for the harder one. Now for the very hard one. How deep is that in there?
I'm gonna lift your shoulder just a bit. Does it go through? Oh, yes. It's all the way through.
Oh no.
The arrowhead looks like it's stuck in the bedding.
Okay. I'm gonna need Miko for this.
If
she's
we
still
screw
here.
this one up, she won't be able to fly.
Miko, I need your help.
What do you need?
I need you to help me hold her up. As best as you can. She's going to reach under and carefully move the arrowhead out and away from the bedding.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
I need you to help me lift her
I know.
up
We're gonna get you.
and hold her up.
I'm holding you. Don't worry.
Okay,
I got it.
you're lifted upwards. All right.
Should we get another healer for that one in case there's too much blood when it comes out? They did that transfusion last week.
Do we have? We don't have another harpy. We can wait. We can wait. We should wait.
Okay.
Let's not do this too hastily.
Lower her down. Lower her down gently.
I'm gonna support her on the injury so that it's not pulling on the wound. It's okay.
Just take slow breaths, okay?
It's okay.
Slow and deep.
The thing is, I don't think any of the other visitors are here yet.
Should
I'll find them.
Very
we go
unlikely.
get them?
They usually don't come here this
I can
early in
go.
the day.
I can try to go get help. Or
Who?
Who?
Which one?
Weird red hair. Other one had weird white and brown hair.
The reporter
Mako, can you
and
get
the
them and tell
ambassador.
them we need healers? Maybe they can get
Quickly.
help fast. Thank you.
Hey,
Can I go?
It's okay.
we're gonna get you home
It's okay.
just as soon as we get this
It's
out
okay.
of here.
It's okay. It's okay.
You gotta stay as still as possible so nothing gets pushed too far. Okay?
Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, I have
You can
a
rest
job.
and we'll get home.
It's okay.
Puppy. That's a wonderful name. My name is Sienna. This is my home. It's called the Crystal Heart.
Hello, hi, hey, hi. Medical here. Okay,
We've got
We need
she's
help
got a
immediately.
bolt
I'll
through
be over
her.
there. Okay.
We need help
And you're
getting it out of
probably
her
gonna need
arm.
to set that down.
A bolt.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Where? Yes, we are definitely setting this down over here. Okay.
Okay.
So much for an
It's
exciting
okay.
day.
Especially on that, it'll probably push it too hard.
All right. We are
She's
going to
very
need to
smart.
transfer her into a This is going to be too cramped. We need a better bed. Something
need
that
them
is that
open,
we
I
won't be
know.
bunking our head on. So
Okay.
can
Okay.
use one of these beds?
Go.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know use one.
It's okay.
Oh, this is your room. Okay.
Macro
Yeah, can
has
we-
a room.
Okay.
Can we transfer her here?
We need to move around me.
All right. I'm gonna lift you and give you back to Roshida, okay? I'm sorry, it's probably gonna hurt.
It's
One,
okay. This is gonna hurt a little bit. It's okay.
3.
Lift. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You know what?
She's gonna lower you gently over.
You know what?
You're gonna go with Rashida. Okay.
Taking out the vial and taking out some anesthetics. All right. This will probably numb her for a while. Okay.
I don't need to be here and get in the way.
Okay. And gently here.
Can I get? Oh, yes. There's plenty of room over here. Okay. Hello, dearie. Hi. My name is Siomara. Okay. She's holding up a needle. This has medicine that is going to numb your shoulder. I know. No. I promise.
Easy.
I promise. I promise.
Please. It's okay.
This is going.
trying to help.
I'm
Just trying to
telling you
help.
so you know what to expect. I am
Don't find
telling
too
you
much.
so you know what to expect.
Okay.
Okay.
I promise.
This is medicine. I will put it in your shoulder and it will start working immediately to numb your shoulder and to numb the pain. So that way it'll be much more manageable. Okay? Do I have your consent to do this? Can I have your permission?
I need to feel my arm. No.
We're going to.
No, I know you won't. Your arm.
I need my wings.
But
It's not permanent.
Okay, the thing is that you're not going to be. It's not permanent. You will be feeling your arm later. But for right now, you are in very much pain, and we need you to calm down. Okay? This. You will not be flying anytime soon, anyways. So, this injury.
She's a healer. She's a healer.
Okay, I need you to relax so this can go into your shoulder easier. All right?
Macro. Macro. If you see anyone using metal bolts, let us
Hold on.
know.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. Look away. Look away if you want. Okay. Okay.
Give me.
You're gonna feel a small little pinch and some heat, and then that's it. It'll be gone. Okay. 3, 2,
We'll make sure you get
1.
flying again, okay?
We don't know how far they might
Okay.
have traveled.
Got you. Got
It's
you.
okay. It's all right.
I know from my travels
I know.
that these
Okay. There you go.
they're crossed.
3 different places. All right. You should be feeling.
They
Okay.
look like regular arrow.
Alright. I
Hi,
have bandages here. My bandages, and I have the rest of the thread and needle.
It's all the way
That
through.
is solid
I'm not
metal,
touching- I'm not
by the
touching
way.
it.
It is a solid metal.
Solid metal. Oh my goodness. This looks
I'm
like
gonna
it
come
was
in behind you
delivered.
really quick. This was
Okay, so
very
this
much
that
deliberate.
clearly is no that
Given-
is clearly no hunting accident. Okay.
Given that the other
That
one
is-
was through the wing, it was very deliberate.
There was more than one?
There was another one. We already got it out of her
The
other
other
arm.
I,
It was through her arm into her hip.
Okay, so she was targeted. So she
Yes.
was deliberately targeted.
The blood is
I
dried. This
start with
probably
saying
happened
that
a while
no
ago.
one.
Okay.
I start with saying that no bandits around
Once the
here
blood's
use. They don't use wooden. They don't use
I'm gonna
metal
take
bullets.
a gauze.
They use wooden.
She's going to take a.
Not from the
Can you,
descriptions I think.
out of character, can you slide over just slightly more onto this side?
Crossbow bolts are very small.
There you go.
There you go.
Okay.
As a question for DM,
So
is
take a
it
gauze with
iron?
some antiseptic. I'm just going to.
It's iron.
First of all-
Yes.
Okay.
It's iron.
Okay, first of all, I need to. Scissors.
And there
I'm
are no
sorry, your
plumes on
cute
the
little
end.
top. I'm going to have to.
Weapon, metal staff, surpass our.
Did you? Is this thing off the
The pouch.
It's more the fact
the pouch?
that
Is it off?
Pouch?
I don't think so.
She should have taken the pouch off.
as it were.
Okay.
Why would they
Okay,
attack
can
the Imperial
we
Guard?
take this pouch
If
off then?
anything,
It's in.
Hey,
It's
hey,
kind of in the
hey,
way.
hey,
Wait, I promise
It's
you.
okay. It's okay.
promise you.
I'm,
I
is it
promise
okay if
you-
I take
I
it?
promise you. It's going to be
I'll
just.
hold on for you.
It's
Just
going to
right
be
now.
in the corner. I just need it out of the way.
Too much
All right.
on it,
I'll keep it safe.
No one will steal it. No one will steal it. All right. Everything in there will be in your possession still. We just need it out of the way.
Sienna will take good care of it. Okay. She won't
I
lose
promise.
it. It's okay.
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 And I'm going to
I'm
try.
just gonna gently pull, loop it over, lift it up. Just gonna hand it to you. It's
I'm
okay.
going to try and
It's okay.
follow the seams so that way a seamstress can, fix this later. But I need to get to the site.
Speaking of seamstress,
I
I am
certainly will help
apparently
with that.
here.
Mhm.
And then she's going to peel it away. They're revealing the wound. All right. Okay. No.
It's all the way
everything's
through,
fine, everything's
too.
fine. Okay.
It's all the way through on the other
Oh,
side.
no, okay.
So what we're gonna have to do, if it's fine with you, is to sit her up and pull that all the way through.
Mm-hmm. Just antiseptic first.
Given there's no
around.
plumes on the
Alright.
other side, it might be almost less painful to just send it all the way.
Yeah.
But we need
Can
to
you
sit,
push on
we
it
need to
right
How's
sit
now?
your
her up.
shoulder feeling? Is the medicine kicking in? Okay. Is it calmed down? All right. So we're going to need to sit you up just a
We need to
second.
sit her up.
Okay.
We're gonna
3,
prop you
2,
up.
1.
Gently lift.
Okay.
There you go. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We're sorry.
Okay. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
fix the
It's all the
scissors
way
again.
There.
Alright.
It's okay.
Peels it away. Okay. Gauze around it.
It'll be okay,
So.
Elsie.
Yeah, it's metal. This is not going to be pleasant.
It's not.
Okay.
We have to pull it all the way
We're
through.
going to. Yeah, we have to pull it
Just-
all the way through.
Hey, Happy.
No,
Nico,
no,
closer.
sweetie.
Cover her
You are
eyes.
not
No,
delivering
no.
any.
No,
We are
no.
not delivering
No,
any
it's
packages
okay.
today.
Not yet.
Okay?
Not
You are
yet.
taking a mandatory day off. Okay?
I'll make
Nico,
sure.
I need you to
Making
cover
sure
her
you're okay
eyes.
to be able to do your job first.
Cover her eyes.
Happy.
You
take-
won't
I
get
would
mail
rather
to
not
anybody
use
if
any
you-
more.
Watch
I
me.
would rather
Get
not.
hurt, okay?
Just
I
let
would
me go.
rather not give her any more antiseptic. Anesthetic. I don't know how that will affect her if I put her to sleep, but yeah, I need her to stay calm. Okay?
Keep looking at me.
Alright.
Looking at me.
You ready?
She's going to grab this. Yep. She's going to grab this.
Doing so good.
And she's going to grab
So
this. And 1,
Here.
Doing so
2,
good. Keep looking at
3.
me. Keep looking.
Push.
It's okay. It's okay.
no,
It's okay.
I know.
She's just gonna hug her and just kind of hold her.
Push. Pulling.
Blood begins to flow through the wound.
It's okay.
Pull it all the way
plug
now.
I'm just like, yep, I'm just slowly gliding it, not, okay, just giving it just enough pressure to make it slide
It's
out.
okay. Don't look.
You can
Don't
pull
look
it
at
through
me.
me.
Don't
All
look.
the way to her chest.
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
She's gonna.
3,
I'm at my place, please.
2,
You're doing so
1.
One. Pull.
and pull.
It rips out.
You're doing
A
good.
gush of
And keep
blood
pressure
follows it.
immediately on it.
The blood is blood.
She's gonna.
Gauze. Okay, gauze here, gauze. Okay, but put it down.
Is that
It's okay.
That's different.
No, hold her up. Hold her up. Hold her up. Hold her up.
Okay, now hold her up.
She's gonna take several bandages and she's
Okay.
gonna press.
She's just kind of your head's just being like cupped in her arms, just holding her.
It's okay. Out of character, Tish. Can you take the bolt out of your chest?
It's stuck. Just
You're fine.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Thank you.
you'll be all right. All right.
It's okay.
Can I take a look?
Yeah. She's gonna
Take a
pull
look.
back. And
Okay.
we need to close that wound. There's
We
thread
need
and
to
needle if you
close
need it.
Okay.
You're doing so well.
You're just making
If
sure
you
that
need me
nothing
to
else
try
is
and
in
sew
the
it
wound
closed,
to-
let me know.
You could try, Isard.
Just making
There's
sure
a
that there's
lot of
nothing-
blood.
Okay.
It's okay.
We need to suture this as soon as possible. Okay.
There's thread and needle here.
Wiping it down.
Blood begins to
Just
soak the
kind
bed.
of, just like stroking the back
Right.
of their head. A spot that like just makes it's
There's
like
a lot of blood.
calming.
It's okay. It's okay.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay.
I am. Okay. Did you? Okay. Thread, needle, and thread. Threaded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Ready?
Mm,
Oh, their feathers.
You're okay.
Okay.
She's gonna lift your
Gotcha,
left
right
arm up
here.
out of the way. She's gonna lift your arm up. There you go. It's
There
okay.
we go.
It's okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Supporting the back.
It's okay. You're doing good. You're doing good. It's okay.
Blood gets into your hands.
So
onto your
proud of you.
sleeves.
Doing such
She's
a
gonna
good
grab
job.
a spare cloth. She's gonna wipe your hands down as best as she can so you can maintain grip.
Thank you.
Wiping away the blood,
Thank
you
you
can
very
see
much.
the wound
Just
perfectly.
to be fair.
Continue to suture.
Thank you for doing such a good job.
She's gonna keep wiping away the blood as she sutures. As best as she can.
Okay. So the way Siomata is suturing, she's gonna suture it double layer. She's gonna suture the underdermis first before suturing the skin, so that way it seals up the blood and it doesn't seep.
The first layer of sutures go in.
Oh, she's falling. She's falling. Okay, here we go.
Hold her.
I
It's
know.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
I know
okay.
it's uncomfortable too.
She's
Okay, it's okay.
Now the second
Okay.
layer.
Finish.
This is more painful for the poor
Sutures.
harpy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
sweetie. I'm sorry. Okay.
She's
you know
gonna
what?
cover that with a layer of aloe.
She's
And
just,
wipe it clean.
she's just now like outright just nestling her. Like, you're alright.
Okay, we now
I'm
need to get
adding
the
a
front.
little bit more of anesthetic. I'm adding more a little bit of anesthetic back here.
Small pinch, and then the pain starts to fade.
Just a little, just to numb the area.
It's okay.
Heartbeat,
It's okay.
thoughts
It's
go
okay.
cloudy. Your eyes unfocus.
No, stay with
that
us.
is very
Focus.
powerful for you.
She has to. No.
Eyes are cloudy.
No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so long as she doesn't fall asleep, because I just. I don't know what is.
Can't sleep. Okay, stay
Just
with
Please
me.
resuture the second line.
Okay,
Easy and professional.
okay, there we go.
How you feel? How you feeling?
Okay, bandage.
How you
We need a
feeling?
Happy?
bandage here
Happy?
and to.
Happy?
It's fine.
Look
It's
at me.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. Okay, it's fine. We can have her laying down on this bandage for now,
Okay,
and while we
you can lay
suture
back now.
the front. Okay.
Can lay back now.
Okay.
Look at us. Look at us. Too far low to pull yourself
A
up.
little bit.
There you go.
Okay, there you go.
Look at us.
And now,
Look at us.
gauze.
Now, as she works, tell me one of your favorite places you've been to on your travel. What is your most favorite place that you've gone to?
Romanthal. Romanthal is a beautiful city.
Tell me about it.
There's trees and a nice place to sit.
Mm-hmm. What about the people? What kind of people live there?
Mostly out of
Sorcerers here.
nice
Your
humans.
tent. Need anything?
They were nice to me. They gave me plenty of mail.
Ma'am, do you need any additional assistance? Apparently there are others here from...
They're at your tent.
No, I am good. Thank you.
Okay.
What
The
at the
world
medic
around
tent?
you
Oh,
begins to
we
fade.
we don't want to move her anymore.
We can't
So
move
it's
her.
fine.
Now.
No, I mean,
No,
getting...
it's
bringing
more
them
about
s-
resources
Then
from
the
the
pain
medic tent.
fades.
Is there
Oh, we
anything
have
that you
enough.
think that you
We
could
have enough. Thank
use?
you. We just more Well, you brought the bandages. No, we're good. Just probably a sling
It's okay.
for her wing.
Stay with us.
It's okay.
Okay.
Have you ever met a
Hitting the
harpy
first
named Sienna?
suture and
Happy.
wiping
You ever
it
met a
down.
harpy named Sienna?
Beginning the second suture.
No.
She's a male harpy
This
just
is
like
much
you.
easier. The blood isn't flowing as strongly anymore.
She delivers mail to the southeast. In my home.
It seems to have petered out.
I wanna go home.
Oh, you will. It's okay.
Okay.
You will.
Be able
The
to
poor
go home
harpy
soon.
looks very pale against the splotches of blood on its face.
Oh no!
She's losing
Oh
a lot of
no!
blood.
Do we have any other harpies around
No.
for
No.
the blood transfusion?
The only
No, oh,
harpies
no,
that
no,
ever
no,
come
no,
here
no,
are
no.
from the male harpy network.
No.
Flint,
No,
out
no,
of
no.
character, your face has completely disappeared.
Oh, I
Please
see
do
it.
more for me.
Yeah, not for me.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
blink
there you
really
go.
hard.
I know. Anyways. It's okay.
Okay. We're done. We're done.
I wanna go home.
Okay. So
You will. It's okay.
take. Where are the?
It's the
Okay,
best.
this bandage. Okay. This bandage
You
here.
focus on getting better so you
We're
can go
going
home.
to need her. We're going to
Stay with
need
us,
her
okay?
to. We're going to need her to sit up again because we're going to be bandaging the entire torso,
Hello?
the shoulder.
Hey, Dr. Yan.
Keep these.
I brought it.
Gentle
Do
lift.
you need help?
See ya.
Yep. Yes.
Is that the splint?
The splint. Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. All right.
She's gonna start
Oh, yeah,
very
we're going to need-
carefully winding strips of linen around your upper chest.
Okay. Do that. While
Take
I
it slow and
okay.
easy breaths, okay?
Shh, it's okay.
and
Doing good.
God, I am taking some of these bloody gauzes and I am putting them in a baggie for testing later. We have
Understood.
harpy samples.
Happy?
She's gonna
Were you
very
coming to Vallis
gently
to deliver the
knot
mail?
the strip.
Or bandages.
I am.
There you go.
Okay.
Yes? What?
You can lay her back now.
You made it.
Lay her
Hydrogen
back gently.
peroxide. Do you need that?
You did good.
I have oxygen peroxide from the medical kit. I brought a first aid medical kit. Alright, thank you.
Making sure.
Okay, it's okay.
Can you?
It's okay.
Are you alright?
Ames, how does she look?
It's
I'm
very still
checking-
now. Its eyes roll back
I'm
in its
checking
head.
her breathing. I'm checking her breathing.
Still breathing.
Okay, I'm checking her pulse.
It's faint, but you can feel it.
Okay, she's fine. She just fell asleep. The anesthetic is doing its job. It numbs the pain, but it also, it puts it to someone who is not used to it. It would put you to sleep. So this is what I was trying to avoid, but it's fine. She's fine.
How long will she be
Do
asleep?
you want us to wake
Because
her up or no?
Considering the small stature of
No,
Vallis, it
you're not
wouldn't
going to be able to
surprising
wake
that it
her
might
up.
affect
Not
them
for a
worse.
while. This knocks you out.
I see.
How
This
long?
knocks you out.
A
As long as
day?
she's
A
okay.
week?
For a few hours. Just a
Okay.
few hours.
Okay.
I used very little, so probably just
When-
an hour or two.
Ames,
Copies do have a
question
very
from
light body.
for Latea. Would she recognize that at least the harpy is at least out of danger for now, and she's just simply resting?
That's not clear to you at all. If it weren't for Xiomara, you would think that perhaps this harpy is dead. They're entirely pale,
Understood.
cold to the touch.
She has a heartbeat, at the very least. She has a pulse.
She's very
It's
cold.
weak, but it's steady. Yes.
She's
Can we
cold.
get her a blanket, please? Get her a
There should
blanket.
be a spare in the
Yeah.
chest behind you.
Probably water bottle,
think that
hot
there-
water bottles too. To put under her wings.
I don't know that we have
And
any
Just
kind
gonna
while
of...
she
gently fold your
is
arms
asleep?
over.
Mhm.
We don't really have anything
you go.
meant for that, unfortunately.
Actually,
I don't have
would,
any
At
water
least-
skins
I
right
would
now.
actually hope that this would be in a sling, so when she wakes up, she
It's
doesn't move
it's
it.
the
She-
left arm, if I remember correctly. It should be the left arm that was the other one that was shot through.
No, but this
you would
the
see-
shoulder. So she doesn't
Okay,
move this
yeah.
shoulder. She would put this shoulder in a sling. Also,
Mm.
so she both wings are in slings now. All right.
Okay, and you would also notice that the left wing is bandaged around tightly, and you could see it's
Okay.
still blood soaked.
I'll check on that later. But looks like you girls did a good job.
Whenever they wake up, we should, if they're coherent enough, we should try to ask them what
Just
route
point on
they
it
were
and
on,
then just
because they were clearly shot
underneath.
while delivering mail. They said they were trying to deliver things. I can see some mail still in that bag over there.
I've got it.
Apparently, someone did not want news of something specific to be brought to its intended.
I'll keep the bag on me.
Its intended.
Guard it.
She is
carefully.
taking
That
gauze and
may-
wiping away the blood from her face.
See if there's any
cleaning her up.
recognizable recipients of things. It might be something that people need to know if it was meant for anybody here.
I'm gonna
They're
open
in
the
a
bag.
position to deliver it.
Is there a
Someone else will have
blanket?
to do it for them.
Yeah, the blanket should be over her.
Okay. Can I have a bottle? Okay. Do you guys
Are you
have
looking at the mail?
bottles of hot water or warm water? Sorry,
I don't
do you
have any. I don't have
bottles
any
of warm
water
water?
skins right now. If anyone else does, I'll happily buy them
You
from
might be
them.
able
Just
to.
like a bunch of blood inside her. Around her
Knock
arms
low?
and-
Or who's out there? Oh well, no. It's going to take. No,
I'm looking at
that
the
won't
mail
work.
to see
Never
if there's
mind. It's
anything
going to take a while
unusual
for-
other than like standard letters.
Alright, don't go.
It's going to
Stay
take a
up.
long time for them to get to the UN.
Alright. Has anyone touched her
Actually-
bag?
It looks like there are 3 letters.
Sienna
and
has her
there
bag.
is
Everyone
second
stop with
sealed
the bag.
pouch.
Don't move.
The bag is soaked with
Sienna has her
blood,
bag right now.
and it's soaking the mail.
Okay.
They need anything.
Sienna has the bag.
It's
It's
just
fine.
I'm gonna
mail?
pull the
Safe.
mail out then.
It's just mail.
Don't touch the mail.
Mac will come back
Why?
with water.
I already did that.
Why?
Don't touch the mail.
Why?
Ceiling. No down.
Because it could be something dangerous.
Okay.
Depending on which harpy this is.
What?
What
It
did
could be
you,
something
what do you
dangerous.
mean?
Something dangerous in the mail?
What are you do? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, it could be something real dangerous, and everyone inside this room can't leave it.
Can't leave the mail?
Leave what?
Is there anything in there, in the bag, other than just paper?
There's another pouch.
There's a second pouch.
Don't open it.
Xiomara head is racing. She's like, biological warfare? Like, what's going on? Like,
The second pouch too. is
Explain
blood.
yourself.
Why?
Boville
What is
told
it?
me to get
Can
a
I-
sample of a sickness.
can I take?
I
What do
told
you mean,
one of the
get an
harpies.
egg?
I'm trying to explain. I told one of the harpies to only get a sample and bring nothing else in their package to come outside of Vallis to a boulder out by the lake. If this is that harpy, that could be contaminated.
Xiomara is taking a look inside of the bag. What does she see?
You can see a second pouch and a lot of blood.
Just has a bunch of blood
Soaking
like,
through
in
the
her
bag.
arms and inside.
Soaking through
Staring
the
up.
bag. Hold on.
Well, whatever it is.
And
This is the
well, she
worst
wouldn't.
moment to do
Would
this, but I'm
Xiomara
gonna sign.
have a litmus test and probably for shit? She wouldn't have anything for specific diseases, huh?
There would be equipment back at the base in the lab for common
Yeah,
kinds
at the
of
base, but not with her
diseases.
right now. So I was thinking like having like a litmus test on that blood to see or whatever. But no.
It's clear that the blood came from the outside, from the harpy. It's still fresh.
Okay, from the harpy. Okay, good. I don't want to touch this just yet. We should probably bring it back to the UN for testing, just in case. Laru?
I'm okay, just...
Laru?
Right.
Laru?
Laru?
They were right here a moment ago.
Yes, they were. That's why did they leave did they flux or did they leave?
Something?
the room? Yeah, Laru was yelling something about a sickness. I wanting to know what sickness does she know of?
There's a plague.
What sickness did she ask?
There's a plague in the town of Calais.
There's a plague. Well, they had asked. Well,
I don't know.
she said something. Oh, there you are.
Oval wanted a
All right.
sample.
A sample
Yes.
of a recently
Okay.
deceased person
So
that
you
was
had-
affected by the plague in Calais. If that's what that is, nobody can leave this room.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Question. Did you mentioned that you asked this harpy to have just the sample and nothing else? This harpy
Did.
clearly
Well, it's, like,
has
coming out,
other
but
packages
also-
with her.
Thanks to expand
Letters.
it and loses a bit of the consistency of a hand.
Good. Then it
I will
wasn't-
be taking
I-
these. Okay, but just in case for a precaution, I will be taking this up to the UN.
That's why I'm not
Okay,
good water.
alone. Okay.
No, Sienna.
Yes.
And
go with
getting.
her. Sienna, go with her.
Oh
Make
well,
sure.
I was going.
It's safer for me.
I was going to
sure that
say,
she goes-
you know, to make sure that this package that is inside is
In
not
the arms and down, like inside.
what
the body.
sample? A
Oh.
meat sample?
A sample
A
of
flesh
blood,
sample?
Flesh.
Interrupt you when you're
Okay.
A sample of butter flesh. Yeah.
that issue, but
I have
Let's-
a problem.
would you
Give me
mind?
one
Do you have
second.
the
Out of
key
character, there's an
upstairs real
issue.
quick? 'Cause we need water from the tavern for
Oh,
the people in the other
okay.
medical tent.
Miko,
The cafe is open.
Yes.
can you do me a
just ran
favor?
Downstairs.
Can you write a note explaining
Oh,
what's happened
listen,
to
I'm
Happy?
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yes, I can.
Flint, I need to talk to you out of character.
God, I
please.
am also
If she
once
wakes
again
up, I
checking her
want to-
pulse to make sure.
Okay.
You have your shader on.
It's the
your
same as before.
outfit. I just saw.
Is it
a
at-
memory
is it at least
that
steady?
closed,
It's not
steady.
fluctuating. It's not
C4,
fluttering.
And
Okay.
you're showing others as
It's not
C4.
fluttering.
Okay. Well, she's stable for now,
I took
Let
one
us
look.
see.
and
but
was
she
like,
will be needing a lot of rest and
Don't
care.
worry. I took one look and I had to do a double take because I wasn't sure what I
Okay.
was.
Sorry to have caused any
When she
panic.
wakes
I
up-
just
Go for right
when I
now.
heard someone
You might be
that
right.
the harpies was injured.
Still have other.
Thank you for your concern,
dress,
Laru.
maybe?
We will be taking this
I
into
have
our into our
gloves and a
hands now.
mask that Colville gave
Me
me.
too.
Oh, well, thank you. Actually, you know what?
Was that other package completely sealed? Didn't have
Yes,
any...
it is sealed from what I
Something to sort
from
out
what I
later.
have seen. From what I see,
Is it a
it was
leather,
Tied with
sealed.
a
lace.
leather pouch?
You're welcome. All right,
It's
continue.
no,
It's
it's
a leather
it is
pouch
tied with lace.
It's not. Listen.
It is
Could
it is
be
a
it,
leather pouch,
but-
but it is tied with lace. I highly doubt that you know
Right.
a sample of meat would be packaged with lace.
Xiomara, you and Sienna,
Yes.
go now. Figure this out.
I'm sorry.
We need
Yes.
to know.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Go.
One moment. I think we can figure this out right now. But you all
Okay.
need to trust me. All right?
I apologize.
I need to go into the other room with that gloving mask and just this package. Okay?
Can
When she
take
wakes
that, leave
up,
the
she is going
rest
to
of
be
it here.
extremely she is going to be extremely disoriented. Calm her down because she will not know what is going on. She will not know what is happening. She will be absolutely out of it. She needs to remain calm, all right? All right.
Rashida.
If you wish,
Xiomara is taking that
I-
package.
Hey, it's okay.
we have some resistance to a lot of the things
No,
that
in
affect
fact-
people that are flesh.
I'm here. It's okay.
In fact, she is taking. I don't want to risk it. Okay? She is taking
You see the blood
the entire
kind of being
bag,
pushed towards
Okay.
one side,
and
in
she is taking
particular,
these,
and then trying to
and she is going
branch
to
it
the
out
other
as like
room.
a tendril.
She's in
this
Latea's
open?
hands are coated, and she's gonna inadvertently spread more.
Yes, it is.
She's trying not to, but it's okay. Hey, it's okay.
I won't come in until I say it's safe. All right?
Okay.
Please.
What? Won't
Just do
hurt.
it. Just do it.
Just do it.
So Xiomara is going to put the package down, put on
This
the
sort of like
gloves.
splashes out and
Votes left for
dissolves, and then the tendril
Mask.
just.
one more week,
okay.
just in case that
It's okay. It's
bag
okay. It's
is
okay.
still-
I don't want
sleeves?
to touch you and
Happen into her.
put more blood inside you.
He's
And
going
take
to
out
check.
You're
the
okay.
package
Look at me.
out of
Oh,
the
to
bag.
Rashida.
Rashida, look at me.
The package is slightly soaked
She's-
in some blood.
She'll be okay.
You're okay.
And she
Right.
is taking it into
I
account
left a
that
note
it's hearty
just in
blood.
case the bag still
She is
is
slowly going to
separated
I
from
can't touch you because I don't want to put
happy.
unravel the lace at
when
the end
It's okay.
and then just peek
I
inside.
wake up. So that will
You see a load of
hopefully
Scrunched up
that is
newspaper.
all that's needed there.
Is it
and
bloody
another
or anything?
letter. It's not bloody.
She's going to open it up slightly more
Why did you
and
want a
sift
sample?
through
Open
a
up
little
the
bit of
Why?
Dr.
sift
Koval.
through the newspaper. Okay, just
Colville
a little.
told
just
me
a
to
little.
get a
something
sample
and
because
poke at
they
it.
can look at sickness and cure it.
There's a bit less down here.
I
She's
just wanted to
going
help
to
Claire.
open it up all the way and
I know.
try
Has
to
the hands
unravel
back.
the newspaper, but not taking whatever.
It was
is
only
inside.
supposed to come to me outside of Vallis, not
Try and look
in
for a
here, I
corner or
promise.
something.
I had the whole plan
I
I've
know.
been
Does
waiting
it
all
feel
week.
whatever in
Unravel
there? Does it
the
feel
Well, to be,
squishy?
I don't
Okay.
think anyone was expecting a male harpy to be shot down out of the
It's
sky.
not particularly hard,
know.
but it's not squishy either.
We
I'm
need
sorry.
to be cautious of anyone
You're
coming
okay.
into town.
It's okay.
If someone shot one down, they might have
Severed
shot down the
open
other.
ear.
And they don't know what's in the bag. Or maybe they do, but
That worries me. That's what worries me.
I'm just trying to figure out what groups around here use solid iron bolts.
how does one
None of the bandits has.
make it fly?
Actually, she's going to
The
open
mayor
it back
says
up
no one
again,
around
and
here should
because
be
she
using
remembers that
metal
she saw
bolts.
a letter. She's going to
Who even
take
uses
that
metal
letter,
bolts nowadays?
coax
I
it
don't
out,
even know.
and read it.
Comfort.
I'm gonna take the other bolt.
Someone has to be able to forge
letter.
them, so
In
you'd have to
the language
come
of
from
Nigeria,
one of the more settled
it says the
locations.
following.
The closest
Lara,
settled
I
would
have
either
done
be
as
the
well,
Horatio
although
Canton
I do not know why.
or to the north.
The miasma of bad air hangs over Calais now. Almost the entire town has come down with the fever, myself included. I've paid one of the wolfkin to cut off the ear of one of the recent
Sure,
fallen
right.
bears and packed it like you asked, although the harpy was quite unhappy to leave behind its other male.
Thank you, Maclo.
So I
The
let her
harpy is
take the
recovering.
ear with the rest of the mail,
Just
but asked her to
asleep.
put it in a separate bag.
Good.
A Lamian, guided by the hands of the oracles, came to the town and diagnosed the fever. 'Tis delirium fever, caused by a miasma of bad air. From all the dead nearby in the battles, no doubt. You shall know it by the hazy fog it leaves on the mind, the rose-red spots it leaves on the skin, bleeding from the nose, a fever that rises over a week, and finally by blackened blood from the mouth. It is a terrible thing. I've witnessed the delirium take hold of many. I can feel
Very
it take
quiet.
hold of me. You can tell those who are most
Waiting
infected
for
by
them
the
to
to
So
maze.
make
have some
sure.
fresh air
They
would
wander,
Kate.
muttering to
I
themselves
need to get
and
all this
stare
blood off
blankly.
of me too.
I
There's
feel myself lucky.
Yeah.
I have not
Although I
had
don't
There's
wanna
clean
leave
water
yet
there.
until-
I suspect this
Is there?
means I have not
Yes.
had it in me. Too much bad air. I close my windows at night and burn the hearth high to burn away the miasma.
Oh, I don't know.
Providence willing, I shall soon
Thank you,
rectify
everyone.
matters. Wick.
I got a little bit of that on myself.
He folds it back up and puts it back into the bag.
You should clean your hands
Roshida?
as well.
In her actually no, she wouldn't. She would leave it out.
Are you okay?
In Xiomara's
Just right. We're going to
expertise, would
need
she
to make sure
recognize
that
those
we can get
symptoms?
some more fresh
Yes,
linens into
Marco.
town.
I'm
Well,
thinking
let's
back
get
on my own
a lot of blood out.
knowledge, and I'm
Okay.
thinking it may be
Yes.
smallpox, but they didn't exactly say anything
Okay.
else about
Maclo
like
sure
boils or
feel
anything.
important, but
What?
Maclo saw
Remind me what's
moment
your
when
math
Harpy
background as
fall.
well?
Biology,
You saw what?
Maclo saw
not diseases, just
does
biology,
moment
how
when
things
Harpy
work.
fall.
Good.
It
When
does
they
ring a
fall
bell.
down and we saw.
But you would have to look it up.
Maclo was
Which
at
direction
Harpy
were they
Tower.
falling?
They fell on top of our roof. I mean,
She leaves the
Down?
letter
Yes,
out,
but at least indicate a
Closes
direction
the
where
package
they
back
were
up.
flying in from.
Oh, okay.
puts the package there.
Did you see any arrows being
Open
shot,
it up.
Maclo?
We don't know
You were
how
there.
far they might
Okay,
have
let's
traveled
go
with
forward.
those wounds, so.
Something
I
about
believe
the
it
word
was stated that a
delirium
lot of the blood
bounces
on them
around in
seemed
your
to be
head.
dried up until,
As somebody who studied
the
biology extensively, you're familiar
bolts were
with
pulled
Latin and Greek
out.
names for things.
which means it had to have at least been long enough for it to dry
Delirium.
It occurs to you immediately that
sounds like-
delirium in
Oh,
Greek.
the blood
long
looks
How
dry,
long
so
were
it
we had
must
those
have
in them?
happened a while ago and they just couldn't fly anymore.
Wait,
It was long
fi-
enough.
typhus?
Aye,
Typhus?
That means
Typhus.
at the
At
very
least-
least a
Oh,
few
it's typhoid fever.
hours.
Okay.
Vina, you might not want to be anywhere near here
depends
just
on
yet.
the amount of blood, but yeah.
All right. I'm thinking. Is it typhoid
What is
fever?
happening?
It might not be
I'll
safe
explain.
here.
I think it
Alright,
might
that's
be.
my- that's-
You would probably need
Okay.
For your
to
safety,
get that confirmed.
keep the others away from
Alright.
her for now, please.
Knock, 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 knock.
I'm
Don't open
confused
the
as to
door.
why no one-
Okay,
But I need somebody to be there.
I'm here.
Hello?
We're here.
So, bad news. It is indeed the sample. It is an elven ear from the body of one of the Fallens. I have found a letter along with the ear, which explains what the disease is.
Wait,
It is some sort of high delirium fever that is characterized by bleeding of the nose, and then by the end of the week, death. So,
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
if anybody starts to exhibit those symptoms, I suggest you quarantine them as soon as possible. I would very much like to request someone to go up to the UN
How is she doing in there?
building and look for and ask for a Dr. Koval if he is.
Find him.
I would very much like to speak with him over this.
Hi, Sarge.
I will.
Hi,
I'm
Sarge.
sorry.
You
I
can't
will.
leave.
As for me, I am staying inside of
we need to let
room-
the mayor know at least.
Yes, but we
Yes,
can't leave.
you
just
should let the mayor
tell
know.
her out from out there.
Mayor,
I've sent
I will
Laru
not
to go
leave
get
this
She
room.
was
Koval.
in here too.
I'm going to stay
don't
right
come
here.
all the way
Don't!
in right now.
Why is everybody
come
telling
in.
me that? What the
Because
Yes?
a sample of the plague
'Cause
was brought here.
apparently there's a sample of the plague was in the courier's satchel.
Oh, okay. So I would.
just going to go.
Oh, okay. So I
What a
okay.
fucked
So
up
I
That
guy.
would
would
be
explain.
vaccinated. Okay, so I would need to like evacuate everybody from outside and take this with me.
What about the harpy? If she was traveling, would it not show up on
Okay.
them first?
You're too
probably is
low.
already.
I can't hear you.
We should clean off the blood and see if
Oh,
there's
that's why.
anything on
Okay,
the
that's
skin.
why. All right, you're whispering.
Sorry.
They came from in direction of forest.
Okay.
Is someone still out there?
Yes.
Horatio.
All right.
In direction of forest.
It's slight change of plans. I'm going to need all of you to go upstairs. Nobody is to be in the room. Outside,
Shiomara,
you
a
either
question
be
for
in
you.
the. Yes.
What is the likelihood that those of us in here are infected?
Well, at the moment, not much because the delirium is caused by some sort of miasma. It was pretty well sealed within 2 pouches, and whatever air was flowing, the door was wide open, so there was clearly fresh air coming in and out of the room. It is unlikely, but
about-
we should all. She has been flying, so the likelihood of her breathing in anything from the contaminated sample would be very low. That being said, we should all keep
They
a
had
very
to be
close
nearby
eye
to
on
pick it up.
everyone's symptoms
no.
within the next few days. All right? If anyone that was in that room comes down with some sort of fever, report it immediately. Agreed?
Agreed.
I touched the pouch. Is that a problem?
You said so yourself. The slimes have some sort of high immunity to most things, correct?
Not everything, but there are some diseases that
Well,
others
most.
get that we don't. Yeah.
Yes.
We have stuff of our own. I don't know.
Is it possible for you to give me a small sample
Yes.
of yourself so I can check it up in the base?
Yes. Cobalt has a sample
All
of
right.
me as well
Okay.
from before.
From before, but I need one of you
I
right
know.
now
I don't know
to
if
check
it's
if you have been infected.
okay.
Okay.
What would you like for the rest
Probably
of us to
from
do,
your
Shiomara?
hands. Okay.
Do you want
so
us to go about
those of you,
our activities, or do you want
those
us
of
to
you
stay in
who
a
are,
place?
those of you who have not had direct contact with Miss Harpy can go about their day. Those of you who have had direct contact, I would suggest quarantining yourselves at least for the next day or 2.
If we remain in
Miss
fresh air,
Harpy is going to need very much observations, both for her wounds and for any symptoms that come up. Yes? Sienna? Miss Harpy is not going to be able to fly for quite a couple of days, so she will need to be quarantined.
It's okay. It's okay.
I need to go and take this up to the UN. So my path needs to be clear of any interactions from here out of the village.
People.
Okay.
Interactions with him.
I'll
We all
go.
did.
I'll stay with you and clear the path.
We all did.
Can someone please take care of the egg?
Go back home.
The what?
I know.
My wyvern egg.
can't
It's on
possibly
one of the
bring this to my family.
It's
one
off
of the
over
It's okay.
Over
shelves.
Beyond
I put it
Macno.
down.
Come here. Come here.
there. Maclo,
Young.
can you take the egg?
It's on the
Maybe
bench
nothing.
next to
It's
the
okay. Maybe nothing.
Maclo will look after it.
implied
It's
there.
in a bag. He just
Okay.
needs to make sure that the temperature is regulated.
It's okay, my friend.
Okay. Keep it
I will
close
be
to
leaving
you.
this room in 5 minutes.
I don't know who
Okay.
to ask. I would have asked Vallis, but he's missing.
I would have done
Ziamara, I'm going to walk before you when you're ready to leave.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to send everyone else out now.
Okay.
I know.
Who?
Please do.
It's okay.
One last thing.
Where did Miko go?
Just around the
I will tell you.
corner. It's fine.
I will tell her later. So what Xiomara? What Xiomara is going to do is that she's going to put the sample back in the bag. Okay, she's going to take the letter, fold it up, put it in the bag, wrap the bag up.
We just have to
And she's
stay inside
going-
away from everyone.
This entire bag is being confiscated by the UN.
You dispensed-
I was told that
But these letters are
Xiomara is here, but not Dr. Colville.
There is only one letter in the bag.
But I
Okay.
don't know where they are.
That's fine.
The other letters.
I'll
There's
keep
only-
looking.
She's-
The dark
she's
skin,
going-
Were they
wearing
taken
a
out
lot of yellow.
before
In a moment,
we
she's
checked
going to be
or
leaving.
Before she received the sample? Are they in
We're
the
going
other
to go
room?
back to the base.
Oh, great.
You recall.
So she'll be going back
Understood.
there.
Holding the letters.
4, 6.
Right.
Sorry.
Sienna?
Yes.
We don't know yet.
Where did you put all the letters that were in the bag?
I've held them close.
Hugged a small one.
No one else has
And
touched
hugged
them,
you.
correct?
No, just me.
What mean?
Those will not be able to get to their recipients until they
Don't
have
know
been
yet.
checked out.
Okay.
Unfortunately for Miss Harpy, she will not be delivering any of these packages. Okay?
Okay. What level?
Please.
Those who have only touched the
level
blood,
of what?
Cena.
are they a danger to others yet?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Xiomara, you're recalling your
yes?
biology class. Your class on classical diseases. Do you remember that typhoid?
It's okay, my friend.
She didn't think that
I'm here.
Happy was close enough, but we're making sure apparently we have to quarantine.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's possible that you're fine.
But-
You expelled all the blood.
Is it through blood?
Maklo, I don't know.
Blood.
That is.
If you didn't touch her and you didn't come into the room, then I think you're fine. You should
He
perhaps
did.
leave. Did he? Okay.
They
The-
helped me.
Right.
And
The people who have had
blood away
contact with
when
the blood
it's
should
separated.
probably wash. Alright? Clean water, and then that water be thrown out. No, just no recycling. Just put it in a jar and leave it to the side. We will.
Giamara.
Yes?
Is that? I
What
can't-
about the waterfall?
What about the waterfall?
Natural flowing water. Running ourselves through a natural running water, would that work just fine? Would that cause any
So long
issues
as
to
the
the land?
water doesn't get into. So long as the water does not get into the water supply. Do you drink from the waterfall? Do you get your water from the water supply?
Some do.
But other
yes.
animals do, which never mind.
Then no. I would suggest you can
So we
use
need to
the
get
water from the waterfall, but in a closed environment, like a bath.
We should do it
Just
closer.
rinse it off. Wash it off of you.
All right. Well, what do you suggest?
Take water, Roshida. Clean water from upstairs and bring it down. You're the least likely to be a problem. They can all wash
Okay.
and then go. Ah,
Where'd she go? Okay, that's just happening.
Weren't plagues carried by fleas in the past?
Xiomara? Oh.
If I remember
This was not at all what I expected for the start of the day.
Typically,
Neither
that's
did I.
not the case in general.
I have not even had breakfast yet.
Alright, that means this is gonna get a lot harder.
Going to have to burn all the bedding.
Yeah, I guess these extra.
Where
I'll take care of that
bird
tonight.
usually come from?
No one can stop me.
Hmm?
Anyone seen Reyes or
Where
Highland?
male
Stay
bird
with me,
come
please.
from?
It's important.
Usually.
So sorry.
Everywhere.
Quarantine.
Depends on what their route took them on.
They're being diplomatic.
If they came from the direction of the forest,
Huh.
most likely to the north, if I recall how
Ames,
the sun
question.
flows through the sky.
Vina.
The water.
Oh.
Water.
Makla said that the harpy came from the Deep Wilds direction. Is that
That's one bucket.
towards the north of Outro, or is that towards Oratio, the canton?
Oh,
That's from the west.
but we do.
It's from the
we
west.
are collecting samples real quick if you.
Would Lotea know anything
Everybody's
out
just gathered
that is
around.
out by the western side?
Tavern.
Near settlement out west is the town of Calais.
Don't come any
Okay.
closer.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
The
thank you.
direction of Calais.
Alright. These are the series of words that don't make sense put together.
If they were shot, then they were shot from Calais.
Somewhere between there and here, then.
Maybe later. I need to catch up real quick.
Maclo just scrub, wash water himself.
Not me. Her.
Does Maclo?
Realize how
Let's get all the blood off.
Maclo,
people that can jump like that?
stay upstairs tonight. I'm going to burn all the bedding from this.
Well, the person actually directly.
From both bedrooms, probably.
Okay.
What about
And the one that
clothing as
she
well?
was
I'm
treated
assuming that needs to go as
And
well.
the one that she was treated on at the beginning
Done.
from the bunk bed.
We'll make sure nobody comes in here except us.
Ziamara. Ziamara, what about clothing?
Wash in there. More closed. Bloodless.
So long as they are washed properly. The
But
good
there's
thing
a lot of
about
blood in
this is
there.
if it is what I expect it to be, then it is not exactly transmittable by blood,
Okay.
but it's better to be safe than sorry.
How is it
You should
transmitted?
cleaning
probably
it.
either deep clean them, or if you can afford it, probably just burning the clothing and getting new clothes.
Unfortunately, I don't
Just to be
believe I can
better
right
safe than
now.
sorry.
So
Then
deep
make sure
clean.
to properly deep clean it.
Oh, I can pull soaps from my house.
It's good for you to make so much soaps, then.
I do.
If you're okay with them being a little large.
Yeah.
I think it's still open. All the way upstairs. The bedroom on the left is mine. There's
Okay.
clothing in the chests. I don't use it for anything, except occasionally when others need it.
Very well.
It'll be big on you, but I'm sure
Do you
that can
have
be.
anything that might fit Ice Heart here for now?
Probably.
Well, Ice Heart, you didn't get any blood on you, did you?
As far as I was concerned, that's all I needed. But thank you for taking responsibility like that.
Not on my clothes, at least.
Just on your hands?
I was touching the feathers, trying to calm them.
Okay.
Did you clean your hands off? In the water
I
that was
haven't
here?
had a chance to.
There's
yet.
water over there by
Go do
Maclo.
so.
Wash yourself.
Do so.
I will.
Does Maclo need?
I'd already taken care of that on my end.
What about your clothes?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll take a look at the article.
They're fine.
Much as possible.
If you say so.
This isn't the first time they've
Just
got him.
also stay away from this bed. A lot of blood.
You know what I mean.
This one.
I know. And you know what I mean.
I do. Alright. Well, then I will go and cleanse the rest of this off and change.
Just leave the clothes upstairs. I'll take
Ziamara,
care of
you
them.
are just to make sure that I am hearing this properly. As long as the blood is cleaned off, we shouldn't have anything to worry about, correct?
We should not, but we should still keep until we know for a definitive what this illness is. I have an idea of what it can be, but until we have a solid conclusion on what it can be, I would rather be safe than sorry, and anyone who has been in contact with the blood, not only to
It's their loss.
proper hygiene, express proper hygiene, you wash up, wash your clothes, but also quarantine yourselves. At least until we figure this out.
Do you think it would be... Do you think it would be fine for those of us who are part of this together to go out and either stay in a place by ourselves, or if we go out into the forest by ourselves? Because I wanted to go out into the forest today.
I would rather not go out into the forest for fear of contaminating whatever else is out there, if it is contamination. If you can,
Understood.
I would rather...
If they stay outside, in the fresh air, can they speak to others?
Yes, they would be.
Okay.
As long as we keep our distance, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, sir.
Okay.
Miko. You're more than welcome to stay at my place. My house is open to you both. At least for now. Just to be safe.
I should probably at least go into
I can talk to
mine
Nana.
at some point and make sure if there's
She was outside but a moment ago.
Given that we carried the harpy all the way
Wait,
through
did she
every level
go
of my
that way,
house
then?
to see if
I
there's any
think to the
signs of
right, the rabbits. No, don't. Vina may know.
And perhaps I might go up onto the roofs and clean off the blood up there. Just
Tiana?
so it's not just,
Hi.
No, I do.
sitting there.
Are you still there?
Well, then I'm
Yes,
going
I'm
to go
still
and
Can
here.
I please have all of the names of the people who
change
were
into a spare
in
set of
that
clothes.
room?
Yes.
I'm writing them down.
Latea,
Just to make sure.
Miko,
Lotea,
Roshida,
Miko,
Iceheart,
Rosita.
Maklo,
Who is Iceheart? Oh, Iceheart. Yes. Okay, I remember who Iceheart is now.
myself,
Maklo,
and I think that's it.
Sienna,
Almari was in
Miss
here.
Harpy.
She didn't
I don't
enter the
think she had
room.
anything on
She
her.
didn't come close.
Yeah.
And the harpy.
Dr.
Happy.
Yan did.
Yes, your colleague.
Dr. Yana did. Yes, and also Laru.
Yeah,
Yes, Laru.
Apparently there was a sample from
I would
the harpies. Curious.
like to take a sample from her as well,
Sure that we
just
stay
in case.
isolated from individuals.
Okay,
If you can find her.
Certainly not
Be able to
here.
trouble you to keep an eye on
okay.
my
We'll find her.
this week while I'm quarantined.
Well, I'm going to go and clean off and change then.
Yeah.
And I
Take whatever you
appreciate
need.
your generosity, Sienna.
Difficult.
Understood.
He'll take care of most of it, but he can't handle it all the time. So just popping in.
I'm gonna clear out myself.
Is
Need
someone
to
with
some
Miss
water
Harpy?
with me.
Not right now.
Someone should probably keep an eye on her at all times, just in case. We don't know when she is going to wake up, and when she does, she is going to be very disoriented.
He gets tired very quickly.
Can you stay with her for now, Roshida? I'll take over when I get back.
Okay.
Have a glass of water ready for her her to drink. She's going to be very dehydrated.
Okay. Fresh water.
And
Understood.
very anemic. Oh no.
Sleeping.
You can come up to the door. Do not enter the room.
Right.
I should go get some water then.
Do you all know if there is medical from the base here?
Medical.
Yes, this is me. Hi, hello.
Xiomara's within.
The major needs to be looked at.
For this?
Major.
So.
Yes, ma'am.
There's an
I don't
infection.
know
What
exactly
happened to
what
the
it is,
major?
but I was just told.
Can she be brought here?
I will ask them.
Have you also checked at the
Morning.
What happening?
medical tent?
I don't know.
Did they say that there was
If you've washed, Maclo,
Exactly.
I think you're okay to leave.
Apparently in that room.
I don't have any clothing for men.
Oh,
Not very much.
You don't mind grabbing a glass of water from upstairs? I'll stay with Happy then.
Apparently the Harper Courier. The Harper Courier. It got shot down while we were
Sienna.
tending to them.
I would rather not lose
they pulled
clothing.
out a
What kind of
package
clothes do you have in your
and
chest?
Apparently the package carried a flesh.
I'd have
from the plague.
various sort of spare clothing items.
Oh, would any of them be recognizable to
The
Hotel?
individual from
Some of them are in Elven
I
style.
can't remember their name off the back of my head.
Okay, thank
But
you.
they have been doing everything to inform us what the best modes of protecting ourselves would be in this moment. So that's why I'm trying to keep my distance from individuals.
Elven or
It is spread by
Dwarven.
eating or drinking food or
Is
water
Maclos.
contaminated with.
What?
Well, the good news.
Okay,
If Maclo
so that's
must.
at the very least.
The good news is that, given that they weren't actively bleeding when we were carrying them through, I don't have any cleaning
Right.
to do in my
This factor is
house.
limited access to clean
Okay.
water and poor sanitation.
Maclo,
I've changed, so.
if you wish to keep your things, wash them very deeply and set them aside. Xiomara, it's just the two of us now.
That is Mika.
Alright. Well, now I'm worried that they're going to bring in the major. She would have been better off being brought to the medical tent or up to the UN where I was heading.
Okay. I can leave instructions to have her sent, if we're going to the base.
Send. Yes, send. If she is brought here, I would rather see her at the UN base.
Okay.
Miss Sienna. Lotea will be wearing elven clothes from your trunk.
Okay. The major's here.
Oh no, the plush bear.
Oh. Well,
No, the.
Major, can you make
bring
it
her
back?
in.
Come in.
Whose are they?
Is she safe to enter?
Yes. What is wrong, Major?
I'm just breaking out a sweat. Feels really clammy.
Amy?
Mm-hmm.
As you say those words, Major, you begin to feel a dire thirst. You need to drink a liter of water right now.
I'm not feeling well as well.
Can I get a drink of water? Get like like a liter,
Did
something
you put
large.
someone?
The room until they
I-
say
That's a lot.
Thank you.
Didn't Rosita bring a whole bunch of water to clean yourself? Is there any of that left? Or
Probably.
Can we have some water?
I believe there's a bit, yes.
I don't want to touch it in case I'm...
Bucket got used, Meklos.
Oh, okay.
Need to bring
Sit
some more
down
down for the
here.
heart. For Happy, but
I would rather you sit down more on that
Makla's
end
coming.
than this end. Right. Okay, there we go. Because I had to
it can go to her first.
I had to make observations on something unpleasant on this side.
I can go on this bench here. It's fine. I've dealt worse. This.
Don't. I'm closing this door when the water comes back.
It's here.
Please bring it in.
Water.
Just arrived.
They choose to stay at entrance.
Pass it to her.
Can you do me a favor? And come with me.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Thank you, Maklo.
Right.
All sources continue
It would be far too early for the major to be showing any symptoms of typhoid fever. It takes about a week for those symptoms to manifest, for anyone to become contagious.
I have a head fever. So,
Yeah, but I'm still feeling...
You're ill as well?
You realize that anyone who's in the room, there's no way they would be contagious right now.
Mr. Williams. Thirsty. What?
But
There's
I
no
just
need to
want...
quarantine.
If it
Dear Mara.
if it is... Oh,
Come in.
If it is, she hasn't had
Leave. Both of you.
confirmation of it yet. Yes?
There's another.
Another? Okay.
Yeah, I'll just take it.
Down over here. Don't... Okay, yeah, here you go. Don't touch anything that is on this table. You're going to see a harpies like mail bag right
Maklo,
there.
yes,
and it's
go,
bloody,
please.
right?
I don't want anyone else to get sick.
Yes. Hello. Laundry.
He wants water.
Come in. Are you also
That's the
feeling?
second time today. I'm Williams, but yes.
I am so sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know what it is.
I'm just thirsty.
Thirsty. Well, there's a... Well, she's already like downing that water. Okay, can we have another pitcher of water?
I had some upstairs as well, but it doesn't.
I don't have anyone to get it.
On this edge of the bed.
Miko,
I'll be at my house if you need me.
I'm sorry. Could you bring me more water?
You're a bit muffled. I'll do it for you, Sienna.
Thank you.
Where do you need it from?
Upstairs. Just fresh water. For drinking. That's all.
Did my major say that she was sick as well?
Yes. 2 of yours are sick.
And you're also very thirsty.
Are you ill?
This is worrisome.
Not yet, apparently.
I just found out
Okay.
The third one, Williams, he said he was sick too. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
He's one of the 2 inside.
A third one, but if you're here, then who is the
Who are the
third
other
one?
2?
We have Majors and Williams.
Well, the other one that's in them isn't she sick
Giamara,
as well?
no. She was helping treat someone. She's not ill.
Oh Jesus! And now she's stuck in there with him. Oh my God.
What's going on? It felt like it just happened all of a sudden today.
Vina, did you have business?
The thing about this is, okay, so apparently the outer villages
trying to help right now.
Aren't you
Okay.
worried about it getting sick?
My mind off
experiencing
things.
plagues.
Miss, it might not...
These plagues sounds eerily familiar to
Sienna.
typhoid fever. But if it is
I'm assuming
typhoid,
the
it would
symptoms are a bit different
only
for you.
it would be creeping
Thank
up.
you.
The fever
I'm
would
surprised you
spread
actually had
up
elvish clothing in
within
your
a week,
chest.
not suddenly.
Ah.
And it would also be because you
Oh.
were
Ah.
exposed.
Perhaps, maybe not. I shouldn't be so surprised.
I got
Story for
I can
another
gather.
time.
I think I got No, I know.
And I think I
got
know.
a vaccine for
Can you do
typhoid.
me a favor? One more thing.
Same here. We would all have been.
Margarita's supposed to be starting today. Can you explain to her what's happened and why I'm standing in here?
We could have seen. Exactly. So this can't. So what is affecting the two of you cannot be.
Let Rashida know if she
What
wants
is
to. She can
apparently
come
affecting the
and
rest.
sit in my place instead of having to be here.
The rest of the villages around. Have you guys consumed any contaminated?
You said that you're
water
welcome to stay at her
or,
place if you wish.
Like anything within, or not? You wouldn't know if it was contaminated. But what was the last?
We need someone to keep an eye on her,
that
right?
you have consumed within the last week.
But she'll probably be
Except
asleep
for
for a
the-
while,
except
and
for
there's
the-
a note.
the water
I'll
in the
come back here
basin.
after and sit with her.
I gained
If you want to go.
coffee and stuff like that.
You don't need
Typically,
to sit here and
that's
keep an eye on the harpy.
really
You can
generally what I
assume-
had.
What
If it wasn't in town.
Oh, the base.
The base?
Up in the base. I thought you said the basin, as in like. Okay, never mind. All right, so.
Is that empty already? Do we need some more?
No.
We never actually got any dinners.
No, it's fresh.
Drinks or
What else with the tea? Because tea.
I
is-
haven't given her any, but they need it for.
In order to make tea, you have to boil
Okay.
water. Just water.
I'll get some more. Bring it down.
Thank you.
I can't think of any reason why I would get exposed to
The
any
more
of
I
this.
think of this, the more strange it's sounding. If it is that you have if you have contracted whatever it is that is going around in the villages, but I highly doubt it.
The Amara. I have more water.
But the symptoms do seem to be lining up. Yes, okay, thank you. Ooh. Oh, it opens inwards.
I haven't touched it anywhere but where my hand is.
All right. The more I think about this, the more I'm thinking that quarantine may not be so necessary. So long
Okay.
as all of you practice good hygiene and wash your clothes out thoroughly, then it should not spread.
Okay.
It is far too early for anything to be set in concrete, though. So, watch. I already have all of your names. I will be keeping a close eye on all of you within the next coming days for any fevers or any sort of symptoms. Okay? But
Do you still
very
want
much,
samples?
I would. It's yes. I still would like some samples, though, just to confirm.
Okay. I'll bring all of this with you.
Landry
Or
is,
with when we leave.
getting blood samples up
thank
there.
Who is getting what blood
Yeah.
samples?
Michael has fucking some things they call soap and
Soap?
disinfectant.
I don't know what this is.
Disinfectant.
I don't know if you heard, Giamara says that quarantine might not be necessary. It shouldn't be necessary for those that have washed and are careful with their hygiene.
Do you have any idea of what the
Okay.
Everyone should be okay.
Fever.
We'll be keeping an eye on everyone, but
Super high fever.
unless they feel bad. Okay? And anyone who does can come here.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Are
Maclo.
you feeling like? Are you experiencing any sort of hallucinations or lightheadedness? Either of you.
He's left it right there on the floor.
I mean, aside from
What is it? Sorry?
aside from
Soap and disinfectant wipes.
just the temperature flares up.
They'll,
and just
they'll know what to do with the wipes, but
really
the soap.
thirsty. Nothing
It's
else
soap.
besides
Soap
that,
is
that's-
soap, yes. For them?
We just have to be really careful.
Exactly, yes.
Everybody wash well.
I just
Thank you very much, my dear, for your hard work. This is.
I'm happy to help.
I know this is a bit difficult.
Some of yours have helped ours more than once.
Really.
sorry. I wish I could be more help.
Sort of coughing. It's just fever. Just fever.
Do you need
and
anything
extreme
from upstairs, dear?
I shouldn't.
Yes.
I'll be alright.
That should be okay.
Thank you.
Right then. Very.
I guess it is something. I guess, I've been seeing distortions like chromatic, colorful things
Sienna,
in my eyes.
would you
I thought I would
speak
just.
to
I thought it was just the heat, but
Just have margaritas set up. Since
Take it easy in there, boys and girls.
it's,
Take it
potentially
easy.
infected.
it's
If what?
I'm just figuring out what the
If,
symptoms are.
It shouldn't be required for
can-
any of them to
I don't know,
quarantine.
Right.
seems
So they
like
can go
some
upstairs.
Sort
If
of
one of you is
hermetic
willing to
power
help her, it's
within
supposed to be her
the
first day,
eyes.
but if it is trouble, then
Yes,
that's alright.
Just
I'll
things
get
changing
her
colors
set up. I
randomly.
need to get my mind off things.
Would you say they did
Thank
some
you.
Something like
flashing
that.
lights? Would you describe them as
Something-
flashing lights or just things
Shapes,
changing in hue?
lights,
Sienna,
things, lights.
you can feel
It's
your fingers
very
sticking to the letters, the blood drying between your finger and
shapes,
the paper.
hues. It's kind of bit of a plot. It's like a chromatic shapes, and just it's always in the corner. It's been in the corner of my eyes recently.
In the corner of the eyes. Not you.
Can I see who these are
When
addressed
did the
to?
symptoms
Or are they too
start
covered in blood?
happening to you, Major?
You can see who they're addressed to, yes. There are...
You as well. When did these symptoms started happening?
It's like 10 minutes ago.
It started.
There are 3 letters.
Yeah,
One
it started
simply
about
says, for the attention
today,
of Huckleberry.
Shortly after I woke up.
A second
It started.
Oh, just
says, to my
suddenly,
dearest
just-
winter child,
just
Brenda
suddenly,
Veer.
just
And a
temperature
third
spiked,
says,
not even like
this missive by my own hand to Vixen.
I think it's just at the start of it. I don't feel that
Okay.
hot, but I definitely feel hot.
well, your temperature is
don't know what
getting
else to
closer to
explain.
what hers is, and this is pretty high.
See, Amara, there's a bucket with soap and disinfectant here. I don't know if
Thank you. That is very much needed at the moment.
it's there. I don't want to touch it.
And she just you should probably clean yourself up too. I see you still have. Actually, can I see those letters? They have to be kept in quarantine as well.
Them back in the bag. I can leave you my hands if you want.
Thank you. Your hands.
You wanted samples.
Oh wait, you're okay. Yeah, one moment. I just
Okay.
need to get to. And she will put the bag over here with the letters. You are going to see 2 separate bags over here. One is a mail bag, and one is a slightly smaller parcel. Right? They're both bloody, but the parcel is bloodier. Do not touch them. The medical kit, she will take out another baggie. And and open it up.
She'll sort of just separate her hands.
It's freaky, okay. There's zips.
I expected most of my day to be spent by a nurse bed, but alright.
And I'm guessing that they start losing their shape instantly, and it's just goo in here, and then
Probably.
are they still hands?
They'd stay hands for a little
Still
while, but
hands?
yeah.
To do my questioning yet again today.
Okay. Okay.
I guess fate's.
As she closes the door, and turns around, you are going to see that there are 2 bright purple hands inside of a baggie. Slimes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right.
Interesting.
Brandon,
Is that your whole job? You haven't been doing your job this entire
never mind.
time.
I suspect the harpy is still in now.
I see.
Are you well?
Fresh hands.
Sorry, what?
I removed my hands for samples. Not pleasant.
What?
We can leave behind parts of ourselves.
Your hands.
Yes.
Oh, right, we were talking about that.
I asked you that. Like our first day here.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So you don't have the plague?
It sounded as though it shouldn't be contagious if we wash carefully. I've ejected everything that I've touched. So, insofar as I can be clean,
They were telling us to cover our mouths and noses and wear gloves.
We would very much look like bandits if we do that, to be sure.
Ziamara said that none of us who came into contact with the harpy should be contagious.
Okay.
We'll keep an eye on things over the next few days, but we should be all right. Hello.
Would you be available for a chat?
If you wish.
It begins.
Sorry, I don't know if this is a common thing of yours, but I really don't intend on taking much of your time.
Well, I didn't anticipate spending the first half of the day locked into my own basement. So, the conversation is a pleasant reprieve. We can speak outside, or if you'd like, we can go up to my home.
Can we go inside?
Of course.
Give her some pastries on the way.
Stop. Don't.
Going.
What? It's actually what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
Really, if I do too much, it gets a bit long. So I keep
There's
like this.
peanut butter
I
spread.
would suggest.
It was odd seeing this place closed this morning. I was worried.
It's been a strange morning. I'll join you in a moment. I need to apologize to Margarita.
Sure, if you don't mind. Promise not to touch anything. Although the door is closed, is that...
It should be open. We've been in and out enough already. I am desperately sorry.
You're fine. It's not like you can predict stuff like this. It's alright. I'm more worried about the others than anything.
It sounded like everyone would be okay. Ziamara didn't seem terribly worried and brought more of your people into the room, so... It seemed she had some understanding, perhaps? I don't...
We dealt with many plagues back in our world and found ways to prevent it and treat it if needed. If it's anything similar to what we went through, it'd be quick to find a solution.
Well, hopefully she has samples enough, and we'll keep an eye on the harpy. Is there anything I can help you with?
The one that delivers mail?
It was one of the male harpies, yes. It was shot down by arrows, or bolts of some description. Actually, she pulls a bolt out of her chest. Are you familiar with this? It's an iron bolt with no plumes.
Let me think about it. It could be many-sided from any previous battle.
Is there anything I can do for you?
No. Is the cafe gonna be open then, or are you deciding to
If you
close
wish
it
to
a bit later to the
open,
event?
you're more than welcome to, but we're getting close to the time when we would normally close it anyways, so... Perhaps today will simply be a day without.
Better if we close it.
Thank you both.
People will usually come around for the tavern anyways. They like their drinks.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm going to go have my
I'll be
conversation.
returning to the base just to
Mm.
prepare some things then. Thank you too for the time and opportunity, though. I hope everything goes well.
Of course, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm going to
Usually
sit
use
if you
that
don't
window.
mind. Hmm? It doesn't open. I could probably slide through some of the cracks if I really tried, but
Well, from here, it's got a nice view of the wilderness, and there's not actually a way for you to get to it safely, so.
I have considered making it openable, but it basically is a drop all the way to the ground below, and, well, while Roshida and I might be fine, I suspect that others who find their way up here well drunk might have less luck.
Mm. You know, that would be a rather unfortunate end to the night.
How can I help you?
This might be more of a how can I help you situation. Have you, do you keep up with the papers?
Not today.
The news about Valletta. About her being taken.
Yes, yeah. Vela.
They seem to think it was a rabbitkin that did it.
Of course they do.
But that's sort of the problem. They always do, week after week.
Yes, I have quite noticed that. There's a lot of trouble out in the world. I hear that there's trouble amongst the elves for those of the Winter Court. I hear that things are bad in many places, and yet our lovely Laru only reports on that of the actions of rabbits.
Yeah, it's not lost on us either. She claims that she has sources that she trusts. Fine. Fair enough. But there's more to it than what's being told here in town. And with that and the petition for an oracle.
Which
A
I
murder,
don't...
an attack.
Yes. There are many troubles. Certainly some, perhaps, have been committed by some of the rabbits. I don't know. But I'm not sure that it's any more likely than anyone else.
If a rabbit did it, then I don't know about it. We all seem equally as upset. Hearing these things week after week.
Indeed.
I don't know them personally. But it's sort of more about what the town thinks or chooses to believe. Your customers. The residents here. I worry that perhaps employing my sister and I might be hurting your business.
That I care
Someone
very
will turn
little
their
about.
nose for it.
You've done nothing wrong, and I'm not going to hold it against you. If people have an issue with that, they can find food and drink elsewhere.
Your establishment. Is it
One of my employees. Do you need something, Vina?
I the Rabbitkin's sister wanted to inform her that her and their friend are out in the woods. They'll be back once they're
okay
done, and I might know some things about that boat actually, but I don't want to interrupt.
I'll let her know. You're welcome to come up and tell her yourself if you wish. It's up to you.
Yeah, I did not know if it is secrets. Everyone tells you so many secrets now.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A message from your sister, actually.
Oh.
Yes. And your other companion, they'll be out in the woods, yes, hunting or looking for something. They said they will be back.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll admit that's one of the last people I expected a message from.
Why is that?
You're...
Her believed allegiances.
Not specifically. I do not know where she lies. But...
To my knowledge,
we were setting out.
She is fond of the oracles and empire. Though I'm uncertain. Has your sister told you about what I spoke with her about?
She did.
Then I suspect you'll understand that I've been cautious in feeling out Vina.
Yeah. She, her stares are no different than anyone else's these days. But, should our presence in helping get food for your tavern start to actually harm your business and your livelihood, I really would like you to reconsider our proposal. The last thing we want is for us to start affecting the other lives here.
I will consider it, though I rather expect that I will remain firm in my beliefs. I believe very strongly that this can and should be a place for people to come and make of themselves who they are. You've done no wrong by me, nor has your sister. You and she are among my people. I own a cafe in a small town in the middle of nowhere. I am not much alone. But I tire of people that look at a rabbit and only see their ears.
Vallis is independent?
It is a part of the continental ratio. Which is to say, it is the part of a thing that barely exists. The Empire believes they hold some sway over it, hence the need for a petition, or at least the potential for one. They've cut us off, so they're of little use to us. The continental ratio is of little use to us. We are rather alone in the world. I would like it that means that we are independent. I would like this to be a place separate, outside of the conflicts elsewhere, and safe for Rabbitkin if they wish to come. And by the same token, safe for others too.
And who protects it?
Currently, nobody protects it. So we'd be in no worse position than we are now. I've asked the UN about it. They can't provide any support in that manner, at least not from what I've heard. But I've only spoken to one of them, and only the once. I've spoken to her a couple of times, but only on this matter, the once. I have gotten some commitment of support. Should our supply shortage cause problems in the winter, she has offered aid, should it be required, and said that, to the best of their ability, none will starve. A further commitment from Dr. Anders. She has messy hair and a cup with a green marking on it. But she believes that defensive aid would be harder to acquire. I am not certain how true this is. But as I said, we are currently undefended. So I do not see our position very differently. The war host could invade tomorrow, and we would be part of New Artesia. To some that would, I'm sure, be pleasant, and to others, distasteful.
And what about to you?
I watched as the city burned some months ago. I watched the market collapse. I watched as parts of my own building were destroyed. I am wary of us being beholden to others. But to what little I understand it, were we a part of New Artesia, we would, at least in part, be ourselves. If that is the case, and if that is a path that provides protection, and that permit us to welcome all who refuse the conflict of the wider empire, then I'm in support of it.
You have given my sister and I kindness. There are many haven't. We would protect you. And we don't want anything to happen to Vallis. But I fear for its future.
As do I. This is why I make these movements. What is it?
I don't know whether to tell you to make allies or to be cautious of them. I feel like you should know. You more than anyone else. But I can't tell you without a promise of caution. And that word about it won't get out. Not if it can trace back to me.
I see a lot of things. I will not share word of it. Except should it be required to protect Roshida. Without her knowledge of it, does this information threaten her?
I think it affects all of you.
Then in that case, it is
But
as
my
much...
entire life.
It is as much a danger that I not know it then. You have my word. I will not share it. It will never be traced back to you.
I've dedicated everything to trying to get my homes back. And I don't know if I will be here if the war makes its way to Vallis. To help you fight yours. Protect yours. But I've been told that there might be plans for the other side to move on Vallis and take it as their own.
The other side.
They may have called it the EU. Not the outsiders here, but someone from their side.
The what? The you?
And they use 2 letters. It's not UN like them. It's different. That they want to annex Vallis.
They will be able to.
I know.
How is it that you know this information?
I've been able to talk with some from the other side.
Okay.
I don't know what can be done about it.
Nothing.
Unless you make allies. But you deserve to know what might be coming.
Could an army come? Those that are atop the hill today are enough to kill them all. There is nothing to be done if they wish to take our homes. They will simply be able to do so. And if we react violently, then we will die. I have seen what they bring. This is not entirely unknown to me, in fact. Dr. Anders mentioned it more generally, that there were others who should, for example, the base be attacked, others would come through and they would take everything. I'm not entirely certain we shouldn't simply let them. At least take Vallis. But I don't know what these others are. I don't know what they believe in. I believe that those who are here, the UN, I would not feel safe under their watch. But I would not feel afraid either. I don't know if that applies to others.
Just don't think it would be them.
No.
They, the one I spoke with, did not seem to want to see this happen.
If we cannot prevent it, then is the best choice not simply to prepare for it? To ready ourselves as much as we can to exist, to survive it. Those that fight it will die.
I know.
What would you do? Were you leader of
All I've ever
Vallis?
done is fight. Knowing that you don't have any forces to help protect it? If I thought truly that it was coming, I'd try to evacuate. If I thought it would be a hostile takeover, I would try and protect what was left. If there was a chance that you could coexist, peace first. There's enough bloodshed as it is.
There are many here who would not fight. My hope is that they would survive. I don't know what it looks like for their future, though.
I'm not here to fight for Vallis, but my sister and I, before this, we transported refugees out of the war. If you, Roshida, you ever need to leave, we can get you somewhere safe. You have been very kind. And anyone else? Paywest, Volitionist, or Empire. So
All
long
deserve
as
to
it's not
live.
violence. Yeah.
I'll keep this in mind. I assume we will have limited options for departure this winter.
Yeah.
What preparations would we need to do so?
Food, portable shelter, anything to keep warm. We have handwritten maps of locations of our travels. We have spots, safe spots, with supplies. It would depend on how many we brought.
How many days of supplies?
At the least 4.
Okay. I'll see what I can to make a stockpile of.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
As do I.
But it's good to be prepared.
I'll make inquiries with members of the UN. I can share only what I myself have been told, which is at least a part of what you know. Dr. Anders told me enough to make these inquiries.
If I learn anything else that can help you, I will tell you. I have no reason not to. I don't want to watch another home be taken and people be slaughtered for nothing. For a battle that's not theirs.
Indeed. You and your sister are always welcome here. Should things with the rabbitkin get worse, should there be a hunt, you are both more than welcome to take refuge here. We can hide you away until you have time to escape.
We stayed in the woods until now because we didn't think the town was safe for us to be here. We'd hate to drag you more into it than we already have by working for you. But thank you for the offer. I will keep note of it.
It stands. If people wish to burn my home down, they will need to make that known to everyone else why they have done so. And if their excuse is only that the rabbitkin must be hunted, I think the town will not look favorably upon it. And if it does, then it's not a town I wish to remain in anyways. I will be sad to see this place go. But I can build another.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I promised I wouldn't eat a bunch of your time, and look what I've done.
My days are hardly my own these days. It's quite all right. My morning started with a harpy falling on my roof. Do you know anything about those that use bolts of iron with no fletching?
Nothing.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Trying to ride an.
Hi, Dawn.
Hello, Owen. Have you tried the spiced wine?
No, 'cause it doesn't mix very well with blood.
About the technician.
Yeah, Mr. Dunn has
Yeah,
been.
but you're higher
really
rank here.
noticed,
Right, that's like
they
the
took him out.
more like the
That's the
underground
thing you
shit.
noticed. I
Hi.
want you to
We
get
need
all
to
the
talk
credit.
about problem with
but I
the
will
underground
help you run
scene
it.
is, well,
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm more worried
but
about
it's
the
from what I
plague going
understand,
on right now. We'll
it's
deal with
about
that one
the
later.
major
After the
and
plague.
it
Base
is
or it's
of something that
On
like
base.
ran
Very
into her
close
parcel.
base.
Major.
So
Okay.
Can take egg now.
I found, I have found the person who I am looking for. Yes, I'm sorry. I seem to have two speeds today. It is
See
either
Amara.
dark
Don't
slow
let you
or top
I'll be
speed.
behind you.
Alright?
See Amara.
Alright.
Your wyvern egg.
Yes?
It's in fucking pieces.
Ah, where?
Maclo.
Live 2 miles away. She
Okay.
assumes that it was because of the.
Doctors, before you run off.
Hi.
Okay, so first of all, we've had about 4 people tell us that you should probably be in a medical tent. You were showing symptoms earlier.
My only doc on site.
Yes, I am. Do you think it's better
Fairy
here
tribe?
or in the base?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you need?
Just come here.
Do you need
We've
something?
got
Is
done
it
with
an
it.
emergency?
We're in the tent for now.
Do I
We're
need?
gonna move all the sick to.
It
the
never
tent.
rains.
They don't want people too far out of town in case they can help.
There are more sick.
Yes. I'm standing right here. All right, I guess. Take care. Yes.
I would say don't leave town, and you guys are gonna spend the night in the medical tent.
All right. Sounds fair
Does that
enough.
work?
I'm sorry, that's not appropriate. I'm sorry. I'm saying the things that are entering my brain
that works.
immediately without a. I'm sorry.
Okay.
If you need more places to
Now,
stay,
that's the nice bit. I can do the bad cop bit now or later. Which would you prefer?
We can talk now if you want.
Okay. I gotta report you broke firearms regulations.
No, I didn't. Oh, regulations.
Somebody did.
Maybe. I took a gun and gave it to my partner.
There is I'm gonna tell
No,
you this
the
because
meal will get delivered.
I trust you and
Yes,
your
you should rest.
powerful figure here. There's another group,
Come on.
European Union back home. That's
Don't worry,
well, has
we'll take
interest
care.
in taking over our job, as it were.
Where am I?
Sending over a large group.
This is
and kind
Vallis.
of doing their own thing here.
Vallis.
The UN
Are you
and
not
Ambassador
going
Duna
to
stood in the way of that.
No, I
in fact,
was.
he
So on my
well,
route.
last week he
That's
even
right.
publicly went to a
Yeah.
conference discussing that very issue.
I'm going to find the doctor.
If we touch.
I don't know. I'm going to find the doctor and talk to her about it. I'll be back.
I was.
They went UN.
I'm not saying no.
How are you feeling? Have you been dealing
I'm
with it?
fine. I got masked up before I came in the town when it started happening, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The people in the tent are already on their way to the UN base, so that is good. All right. So
Okay.
now,
We'll get a car out here to take care of them.
is there something that you need, dear?
Happy's awake. Is she safe to be out and about and
Okay.
touched?
She should be, yes.
Okay.
Okay, she's going to need a lot of food, a lot of water. Start out small, porridge or something, and then work its
Okay.
way up. She's going to be most likely queasy because it is her first time under anesthesia. The symptoms are queasiness, slight delusional, seeing stuff, but it's until it wears out of her body completely. Okay.
Okay.
Try not to have her lift or work anything. In fact, she has slings on her arms. She's not supposed to be touching anything. No.
I'll
If she
figure
has
it
to
out.
walk around, yes, she should not be walking around immediately. Give her like a few minutes to fully like come into consciousness, but she should be okay. If she can stand, it's okay, okay? But she should not
Okay.
be working. Make sure she's no working. She seems to be a workaholic from what I've seen, okay?
Okay. If at all
Poor child.
possible,
Poor girl. Okay.
if the letters can be returned after they've been tested, it would be appreciated.
Yes. About that, I'll see what I can do. Okay. Okay.
Probably.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay, well. I guess I'll wait for the car to get here and then I'll head back to base with it.
Okay, we're ready to go. Did they already go?
Okay.
Okay, good.
You can ask her.
There's a lot of moving parts and not a lot of explanation.
Michael, don't do that!
What happened?
Stay. She tried to keep getting out.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
She's
He's
fine.
Being very protective of everybody.
I talked to Ziamara. It's fine.
I just.
You're very hurt and you shouldn't be
People
wandering
aren't
around.
supposed to hurt harpies. We help everybody. No.
Yes. He didn't mean to because of that. He wanted to keep everybody safe. He was happy.
Could you go?
I don't want to
Please.
go. I want to go.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
We know. We just need to. We're being very careful. We want to make sure you're okay and everybody else is okay. But something happened with the package you were carrying
like
and
this.
you got hurt.
Happy?
Right.
Happy? Do you remember me? My name is Sienna. Like I said earlier, this is my home. You're a bit injured right now. I'm sure you'll be fine after you heal. And we'll get you on your way as soon as we can. Would you like to stay with me for a while? Until you're feeling better?
Can I have my bag back?
We're going to try.
It's my family bag. This is what gets passed down. So I need my bag back. I need to go. I'm gonna go get it.
Happy? Happy? The thing that was inside of it might be making people sick. Our friends, the one that helped with your arm, she's taken it to look. I've asked if it can't be returned, but I will admit it was quite badly damaged. There was a lot of blood. I'm going to do everything that I can to try to get it back for you. And if not, we'll figure that out, okay?
There we go.
We just want to make sure it doesn't hurt you or anybody, okay?
We wouldn't want you to get sick from it.
Harpies are strong. We don't get no.
We know you're very strong. You flew so far when you're
You did a
injured
good
so
job.
much, but that's why it's good you heal. first.
Would you like some food?
Stop it.
Okay. We can bring it down to you, or would you like to go upstairs?
I don't want to be in here anymore.
Okay.
Would you happen to see her? Goes by Shio.
Then we can go.
Or Shio.
She went to metal sorcerer place.
You'll be okay, darling.
It's okay.
Is he gonna hit me again?
He's not going to hit you. I'm not going to let anyone hurt you.
No.
You got this.
He's just outside, but he's not going to touch you.
So anyways, when you see somebody do that, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to raise your fist and punch it back.
He's just got very worried, that's all. He got scared.
They're going to be coming out to get some food, so they're a little nervous of you.
He's going to move, and then we'll go upstairs and get some food.
Not impossible that something could have happened
There you go.
while Director Dune was, back on the other side of the portal, as it were.
Not hard.
I mean, it
Something
sounds
like-
like a bad hangover or poisoning or
I know, but
a
you
million
pulled
other
it
things that
back,
could have
so I
happened on
thought
the
you
other
guys
side, or they could have picked it up
got
here.
hard.
Until we get samples back, we won't know.
Up for exactly. Oh,
Will it help?
hello. Are you the messenger who was recently?
I'm not Dr. Koval, so I can't say with authority, but I would think so.
I'm happy.
Sorry if I'm interrupting. Would it be okay if I asked you a couple questions? Or
Not right now. Let her get some food first.
We're gonna get,
She just woke up.
Of course, of course.
You don't have to answer any questions if you don't feel up to it.
People who know how to fight. But hey, we're equals. We don't need to fight each other.
Got the
Exactly.
The insides of
attack
me
of
are.
a corkboard.
We'll eat things. We could be under attack right now. We could be all of
So
us.
I've got
Can I unask
glass
that actually? I really don't
sample vials.
hear all that today. We can
When there's something in front of me.
That's fine, I think.
Okay.
I think that's the best thing.
I assume,
out of
yeah.
everything
I'd want to
to
ask
do.
that messenger some questions if I had the option to, but
Do you just go around being like, you though?
I
You,
think.
who I know.
So I've been here before. This is Vallis.
Yeah.
That way, 3 wins left. You get to the next stop.
You don't just
To maintain a quarantining environment just in case. We wouldn't want to get, blindsided by a separate illness. One was thinking that one is.
And I don't like not being able to fly. I don't like those.
No? Then the best thing you can do is rest for now. And just as soon as you're feeling a little bit better, we'll get you back up in the air.
Infected gets to sit in the tent.
All right.
Diamara, the person who helped you earlier, she's a very good healer.
Anyone experiencing
And we'll all take good care of you.
all the other signs,
Relatively clear.
We can eat down here where there's people, or if you'd like, we can go
Other than the
upstairs.
Stuff I stole from the barracks.
It's up to you.
I've been here before.
Yeah, we don't talk about
No.
that kind of thing, right?
I know the people here.
Yeah,
right here, you know.
I already told Wolfgang it's fine. I didn't take all of it.
Look, you ain't living there, so it ain't your stuff.
How am
so
I
you ain't
gonna
gotta be
eat?
worried about nothing. It's
I'll
fine.
help you.
Look, if people leave shit lying around, that's on them. I'm just
Or I'm sure
disappointed
Roshida
you
could
guys
if you
drinking
prefer.
And you're not inviting me. I mean, look.
You're welcome
with
to come
you
to
now,
all
Steve?
knives and drink with me anytime you want. It's great. I know it sounds
Can I have some
but
water?
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll invite you out for a drink sometime, man. But of course, it ain't gonna be tonight now, since apparently I gotta take mine on a date, and now I gotta think of how to go on a date. I've never done that kind of thing before.
What would you do?
So I was sitting here. We got drinking. We got apparently throwing knives. Seems to be a reasonable option right here.
Hell yeah.
No. But
Fair, what?
the harpies are strong and independent.
You're going to hurt your wings, Happy.
Can?
Mm.
Yes.
Harpy rings are strong. No.
There's another idea.
I don't really think smoking's an entire date idea.
Does anyone know
though.
what harpies eat?
I guess it depends what you're smoking, but yes.
Fish?
Fair enough.
Perhaps.
You know, back in
Do we have any fish
back in
prepared?
my world, there's this thing that we
Yes,
used
we
to
should have
coin
some.
back in our place called doing a Netflix and chill. Do you know what that is? We have no idea.
What is that
Well-
like the internet? The net that's so strong or something?
No. It's more of a romantic thing, really. But, well, we have. You've all been introduced to the concept of movies, yes? I believe Mr. McLean did a movie showing one of these days earlier in the week.
Movies? What?
Is fish okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, about the
It was,
concept of movies, I've been
Okay.
playing video
That's
games.
what we normally hunt.
Mina brought some for you.
The man with no name, the old
concept.
Clint Eastwood flick.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing with the the Netflix and chill things are kind of romantic.
You mind
things,
if I keep
really.
you company?
You'll bring your date partner, and you guys take a room, put on a movie, go watch it, and enjoy the night together as you guys.
Why don't you take a
go
seat?
and
I'm
enjoy
pretty sure I can't take
drink.
mine back to the barracks.
I wouldn't mind, but
I
well,
do
you
know
know,
that they've got like the TV
get
there,
a little busy.
and
so
I know
I'm
it's
gonna
got
be fine.
a player and
I
video
can
games
get
on it,
you a
but
I work here after all.
I don't think that
Look,
works.
I'll do you.
Do you?
I'll do you a favor, my friend.
You can.
What did that lady stab me with?
Do you want an ale, a spiced wine? Or...
Everything feels weird. I don't like it.
Spiced wine?
I can't.
It's
I don't like it.
I'll drink to that.
It's a kind of medicine to help you feel less pain,
Because I don't have money.
Mm.
but it makes you a little woozy. She said, especially the first time. But it'll get better. She said that a little bit of food and water in small amounts. We'll start small. You can have as much to eat as you want.
It is. Oh, let me check the
This
menu.
has been quite lucrative
I
for me.
can't math.
This works.
Last time I gambled, I lost my.
Harpies have to be independent. We have to be able to take care of ourselves because we fly very, very far. So I'm learning, and clearly I didn't do something right. So
You didn't do anything wrong.
Damn, shit, nothing's open when I'm around.
You know, Miss Margarita's always
Here's
there
my bag.
for some reason gambling. I didn't even think she's the type of person to
They
gamble.
took it to make sure that it's safe and that it's not going to make anyone sick.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just hear that
Table's
every
sturdy
single
enough,
day.
yeah.
Every single week.
Oh, wait, I might need to do business.
You think somebody like her wouldn't be a gambler, but apparently she is.
Standing, of course. It just makes me
Eventually,
feel more,
we
you
need
know.
a drink.
Miss Nadia.
Are you looking for someone?
What? This is my first drink. What do you mean?
I mean, this is
Hey,
very
like,
Hmm.
wide.
drink, you
I
got
think she's
something-
just
you got
carried
something
on
cheap?
thinking that this is just.
this
a
is more
fun-
complicated than Happy thought.
Cheap. I guess it is. We have a menu.
That's a $12 drink.
Well, you're strong and independent, right?
Afternoon, Miss
I don't know why
Nadia.
she's gyrating.
Why don't you tell me what to do?
Good, but it is only more expensive.
I'm at your service tonight.
Somewhere.
So how quickly
Yo,
will the spice line get me like?
I was gonna say we haven't got a sundial
It will
in here.
definitely have a kick. Very
Could you help me with some water?
Can I get like two?
Can't exactly see the sun either.
2 glasses or 2
True.
bottles?
Well, there's a window over there, so you're gonna see that there's still sunlight outside.
You want the
Oh.
bottles? It is going to be quite expensive. I'm just letting you know.
It's
I'm very sorry to interrupt you. And I know you're
Regardless,
trying
Mr.
to
Doan, I was
recover.
going
I just wanted to
offer
ask
you
if
my
you're
room
okay.
for the night. I can sleep in the barracks for the night. You
Uh,
and Miss
Wait,
Man, I
just,
enjoy
a piece of bread,
some
honestly.
Netflix and
I can't fly.
Good old movie in there.
Yeah.
So that's
You can buy
not
another one in the barracks. And then
good.
won't miss
I'm
it.
sorry.
Here's one.
I'm
Hmm.
sorry that that happened to you.
Alright, how about that?
I'm fine.
I don't know which
I'm
one
fine.
you're
I'm
on.
People aren't. People don't shoot harpies.
If anything, I also
People
have
don't
some
do that.
water in my room.
No.
You can listen to the nice simple
No,
No,
music
they
of
shouldn't have
Beethoven.
done that. It was very cruel.
Right, you know,
Thank you.
I did
Famous
like
artists in our lands.
I don't got money.
Never
I did
ever
like
heard of
Mozart.
anyone shooting down another harpies before.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh,
I flew for a day with the bolts in me. I guess I got here.
Very good.
You did very good.
It was very painful.
Yeah, it's compared to
some 12s in there and slices. This is
We
way
must
more
be
than
very
that.
strong.
It's flexible and easy
Be
to work
fair.
with.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
Well, I'm a
Also,
heartbeat.
like,
We
an
have to be strong.
effective,
You put
conductive,
shots in here?
which I don't know if we're
Oh,
there
Much
yet.
stronger than me, that's
Well,
for
this
sure.
moment for some
Definitely
reason.
talk about that.
I do miss the fact
Have
that
you
I don't
ever,
know.
like,
do
I'm
want
sure
free
you
bird
guys have
again.
some cool
I
stuff
miss
to put
listening
in
to the
here.
cricket. I like that one.
light the lanterns that light
I'll
themselves.
leave you two to it. I just wanted to check on you. If there's anything that I can help you with in the future, don't hesitate to ask.
I got
Do you have my bag?
Tell me, what other bands have, what other songs
Your
of
bag?
Our Land have you heard?
Bag.
My bag.
Your bag? No, I don't have your bag, but I can I can ask for another one. Would you like another one? I could find another one for you.
No. I need that bag.
Sure. I think
We're given bags as proof that we're starting training.
we can.
You take care of the bag. It's what you put the mail in, and then you deliver it.
How about the? How about I ask the people that have your bag once they're finished with it to make sure they clean it properly and take good care of it and give it right back to you.
Told that I was only given.
Is that all right?
A while ago.
I mentioned it to
Will that make
Ziamara,
you
but I
feel
don't
better?
know if I mentioned the bag itself. It would be worthwhile.
How I wish I could share some of the
I'll go do that right this minute. Will that make you feel better?
Too bad there are too many UN members around.
Perfect.
I don't.
We were in private.
I don't know what I would do if I came back home without my bag.
Love some of them.
It's
You know,
not.
at some point in time.
No, Harpy's bag is very important. It's passed down through generations.
Happy.
Yes, technically. Have you ever heard
You
of
did nothing wrong
have you
to
ever
lose
heard
your
of a
bag.
band called My Chemical Romance?
Some very cruel people took it away from you.
Sounds weird.
Oh, trust me, their music are the best.
Thank you.
I don't mean the people here.
Of course.
You can say that.
I mean the
yes.
ones that
If it
shot
makes
you.
it easier to understand.
They put you in danger.
I
Here's
d-
a photograph I took of your tavern
Look,
earlier.
the world
I
is
didn't even
a
see
place.
them.
I understand that
No.
things were.
Oh, those are pretty glasses.
Yes.
I was learning a lot over there.
You made this
Alchemical romance. Is that like getting
recently.
drunk and
Well,
then
Mm,
made it for me.
having
It's,
relations?
No,
It's an old model, but
it's the name of
Oh.
the bard group, I would say.
I guess you could say Captain.
But them bards.
Think of it as like a very
Relations
detailed
equal
shadow.
romance.
I was
gonna
say,
say, like,
I think I'll just sit here for a little bit. You know,
It's a very good bar group, and you can say that their music does bring out the romance in people. I would say.
To the corpse, I guess.
Right. So, I'm sure, yeah. I'm more than happy to pass that along.
The
at
sergeant
some point,
major
man.
says that they will take very good care of your bag,
Although to be fair,
and they will give it right back to you as soon as they can.
look,
Yeah,
at this point in
I'll
time,
take one.
trying to trust people again.
You want one yourself?
Okay.
I have to read this book called Twilight.
What's a sergeant major?
No, I got told to read this book called Twilight.
An important person.
And I hated it.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry that you had to go through.
Someone with a lot of responsibilities that,
It was so
that
bad, it
takes
should've
care
been
of
written
everyone
down.
else under them.
You mean
I'll have them. I'll have.
So an emperor. Okay.
yeah,
Not quite.
I-
Do you have a head harpy?
Mendez, I think it's Mendez, right?
Mm,
Tattoos.
The one who assigns you where you're going to fly next?
another of
Was
those?
it Hernandez?
Martinez.
I can never
of
remember.
course.
Martinez.
It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Something
And
with
they
a
all have
dance.
the
Mm.
Yeah, but it's something with an S. Yes.
I
I'll
got
have
one
a
for like
siren
an
song.
outdoor.
Damn, nobody
Okay.
should.
There are things are weird, alright? I don't get them.
So you can actually read their books?
I guess you're getting used out of it.
I'm
now.
tired again.
Actually, yeah, that's
I'm gonna.
Oh.
You need help.
Can,
Not part of the reason why you
Here.
want to speak in the language right now.
I'm not supposed to be this tired yet. I haven't flown.
That's-
more of. It's
You
more of the
flew really
Twilight
hard
Mhm.
while you were injured. You flew a long ways.
How'd it go?
Mm,
I've also been told I should never read 50 Shades
Fine.
of Grey.
Getting very tired.
okay.
I can show you to where you can sleep.
Have something.
Look, I'm at least glad the fact
Okay.
that if he's giving me this Twilight book,
About
and as bad as that
$300
is,
or
if they're saying don't read that 50 Shades of Grey,
Yeah, there is.
I'm either
you
thinking
wanna
the greatest book
marry
ever
someone?
written, or it is so cursed
Let's go
that
upstairs.
I would never want
I
to see the light of day
is
again.
this the money with the?
There's only one or two trees.
Is this the
or
man's
whatever.
face
Sure
thing?
you are.
The thing is, I believe that those kinds of books are something
Miss Mana would prefer
No,
reading.
we already have enough.
Just to the right here.
I bet. Is anybody sitting here?
That explains the things.
Actually, my friend Zilla is. That's her
Well,
body.
yeah, if
Why?
they're still around, you know, we can start off with it.
It hurts. Would you like a ride? No. Okay. Just over here. Let me grab the door.
Doors are stupid.
Well, they're to keep the drunk patrons out of my home.
Where I'm from, we have not many doors because you can just fly places to get privacy.
Yeah.
Doors are stupid.
I wish I could fly.
What would a slime look like when you fly?
I don't really think that I can. Maybe. Perhaps I'll try sometime. Perhaps maybe one
I'd
day
like
you
to
can
see
teach
that
me.
one day.
We're going to go in here with the open door.
Oh, it has a high roof.
That's Indeed
nice.
it does. I'll bring you
I'll
some.
sleep for a while.
Yeah, I'll bring you some water in a few minutes. And you stay here as long as you wish, okay? The only people that'll be up here are myself and Roshida, or anyone we have with us. Maklo might be here, but I'm going to make absolutely certain that nothing happens to you. I promise.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get some rest.
Is everything all right?
You can come up. You can come up. It's fine. I've put Happy to sleep in my room.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, there is.
Someone is outside wanting to see you in a cloak. They are kind of burly.
Burly person in a cloak. For me?
Like a hood, I guess.
Okay.
A brown one.
Blonde hair.
Blonde hair.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know why he wants me, and I actually don't know who he is, but I know who you're talking about. I'll go talk to him.
Okay. They're waiting in the tavern.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, I will let them know.
I'm coming.
Sienna, if I can find either of them, should I was wondering if it's okay to ask either the tailors whether we can get some tapestries made.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to. Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'll do that then. Thanks, Mina.
I guess you could call it about relating to another group.
Pop it in there.
I already know she's out. Are you?
You have a similar case for dogs. You only have blood.
No, I'm able to drink
It's okay. I'm gonna like burn sage.
other things. My situation is a bit different.
The spiced wine is good, especially.
I'll take a spice wine then.
It's gonna be
Good
solid.
evening.
I'll be able to chew it.
Oh, geez.
Just one moment. I'm just taking a drink.
I heard you might be looking for me.
Solid hair or something, or like
Yes, I have a question to ask.
Certainly.
Thank you. How much is it?
12
shit or something, and you can get this stuff.
Go get drunk on base.
That's good to keep in mind. Thank you. Do you have anywhere we could speak in private?
We can go upstairs.
Absolutely an order I will follow immediately.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The worst better. You need to
Was
be
a
Quite in.
Quite a what?
You seem to be stuck quite in meetings. I rarely get to see you, and you are the patron of the tavern. It's fine. I'll just stand. Just a quick chance. You were aware of the harpy that fell this morning, correct?
Yes.
Suppose she got hit by crossbow bolts. Would you happen to know where they are? Or who would have them?
She pulls one out of her chest.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to the other one.
That's, No, one is plenty. I didn't expect it would be in you, but I guess... May I have it? I need to check if they're Empire or other make, so to speak.
It would likely be best that you not touch it.
Is there a reason for it?
The harpy was carrying an item of sickness from Calais. It's almost certainly safe to
yes.
touch, but just in case.
I'll take the warning. Though I do need to take the risk. Can I take it? Thank you.
What can you tell me?
Is this... I was gone for 2 weeks, checking around the area. The world's on fire, Sienna. Things aren't looking too good. Things are quite grim.
Yes.
So I need to know who's closest. The fact that a harpy got shot so close to town would show me much if I can figure out whose make this is. There's a difference if it's Volitionist or the Empire, but if it's the Penwas, then not much choice, but I guess to prepare. And we found the captain. You can imagine how rough things would be.
You'll tell me what you learn?
I will, because you seem to be the one that's managing the town. At least its best interest.
I do what I can. But I'd like to be able to tell Happy who attacked her.
Once I check it with a few others, I'll pass on the message.
Of course.
I was told supposedly it was rabbits, but I have found people to be quick to blame them. So I just wish to make sure. Well.
Wash yourself very deeply with it, and anything that it has touched.
That would be a good precaution. I'll have to burn this back then. But, well, regardless, thank you. I'll come back if I find out anything. Shouldn't take me that long.
Of course.
Anything you're specifically looking for? I tend to travel out of town, sometimes for days at a time. Anything I could get you, or information you would need.
I'm sure there are many things that would be of use, but Honestly, I haven't the slightest where to begin.
As I said, world's on fire. Not much we can do but either watch and protect our own.
If there's any news of the discontent amongst the elves, I would appreciate the knowledge of it, but it's not of particular relevance except personally.
Is it from the ones at Prima, I assume, more up the river, or are you speaking of other elves?
Further up the river, yes. I heard that things in the Rose
Okay.
Kingdom might be. Only if there's any
news from there is hard.
If there isn't, then
It's a week's
it'll be what it is. Don't go out of your way for it, just if you happen to hear anything.
No, this lines up. I planned to take a trip. Somebody else wishes to know more about Prima, so I need to go there personally. So this is good. Anything else?
When are you leaving?
I'll likely leave tonight. It's 4 or 5 days by boat, and I'll try to come back. Though it may take me longer.
Understood.
Though that may not be an option considering the current situation. Even by boat, it's not safe.
I've been told...
You just want to know...
Yes. I have a friend
You just want to know
there.
the situation, correct?
Yes, I simply want to know that how things are for her there.
I'll tell you what I find out once I'm back. Does your friend have a name by chance?
Alice.
Alice. Alright. I'll keep that to mind. Well, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you get quite tired of being in meetings.
It is part of my job here, I suppose. It is the burden that I bear. Be well on your travels.
And you bear it quite well. You as well. I'll be leaving tonight, so I'll be around if you have any other questions or if anything else comes up.
Of course.
I should probably find out though. So I am gonna go do that.
All right.
Classic that nobody
I
does
think
it
for sure that the
anymore.
UN is basically the representative of
Have a
every
good day.
single country.
You as well.
Are you
Are they having
trying to
us
fix
I
your
think she
name?
needs
Water.
Do they need medical attention?
I think she needs more drinks.
Oh my
That's
god.
just
Just
how
as
that.
that game, what are you? Oh, you know what? I'll drink to that. too.
Are you okay?
Oh,
Why are you trying? The fish sticks and the spice, it's great.
Yeah. Okay.
it's like.
She's like white girl wasted right now. It's like really like.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Oh my fucking
This is
god.
water.
He's not.
Wait, what is
What's your name? Nadia, right? I'm like an alcoholic. It takes me a lot to get drunk. Like,
Has anyone ever bought you a drink?
and I'm just having a beer. Like, it's a very
Not really. It's hard to do when it's mine.
Basically, yeah, it does taste pretty good.
If someone bought you a drink,
Compliments to the brew
would you drink
master,
it?
which I think is
I'd be more than happy to drink in your company if you wish.
No. Do you know where we get our ale from?
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
All of it. That's why it's on the menu.
Me. But,
I think they just ran off. Oh, Vina, you do a great job in the
might
air.
have been ordered.
Wait, hold on. I have to go interview
Go
the
over there.
fucking manager for my job.
Oh.
Neva,
I'm being ordered.
did you grow your hair out? Are you wearing it different?
I put it up. It was getting
Looks good.
Thank you. Looks fabulous. Ooh, they have.
I'm gonna cover the other bolt tonight.
And I would like
Yes,
to get
there
one for
is.
using your Riz.
I don't know if that is what it is, but it is something. You know what?
How are you?
I was ordered here.
Someone told me what that is. It's mid?
You certainly don't have to remain if you don't want.
Like, what's happening? Midweed?
Why do you say that?
No, and it's great.
How do you not know what's happening?
Geneva is being kind. But I'm not going to put you both out.
Girl, you got it.
You're not. We are putting you in, you know, the whole thing about,
Thank you.
rabbits and stuff.
Sure.
So we should probably ask you if you're okay with us sitting here.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I enjoy both of you.
Why would you? What? We haven't even talked much. Why?
Because you're a pleasant company to have around.
What? Hey, Winston?
Thank you, Sienna. That was very nice of you.
Where did you get the glasses of the sun?
For real, no cap. Why would you not want a cap? What?
Where did you get the glasses of the sun?
Oh, sorry. What about my glasses?
What?
Where did you get?
Where did
Nothing.
you get them?
Oh, I got them from Natalie.
Never mind.
Oh. That enters everything. Not really, but
I'm starting to feel a little left out with these
Do you have uniforms?
Here?
Ask one of these.
No.
Oh wait, Myers, do you? You could.
Should I?
Talk about
Okay. I mean, no, but like.
You could probably wrap around.
Look, you can have me all
Probably will.
Fine.
maybe we could fasten clips to the fence.
I thought to
Just
make
thinking maybe.
How much? Because I need all.
symbols for people. Perhaps hearts. But, to be honest, I don't really like formality.
I don't like it either. Like, I cannot understand that you have like a dress on. I could never do that. I need to be comfortable with having like this, you know?
I mean, practically speaking, it would be the same no matter what I'm wearing.
Oh, right, you're a slime. Yeah.
I love this.
So this is probably very weird to ask.
Go on.
So you're actually just like naked right now?
I suppose.
What? I'm just like, cause there's slime.
Given how things seem to be going.
Is your head naked beneath your hair?
Yes.
I'm not joking.
Then I am naked beneath that which I cover myself with.
Technically, we're naked under our clothes too.
Exactly.
Yeah, but these are not clothes. These are slime.
No. I understand. You just
It covers the same.
which means you tend to occasionally.
Yes, it covers. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
There's
Anyway.
actually nothing to be covered. Go on.
I'm confused.
So we were talking about formality, which is really funny because you're a slime in like forms. But like,
I'll let you enjoy your drink.
do you have a favorite
She's royalty.
form? A favorite shape to make? Is it this one?
I can change myself as I will, but... Well... I'm not nearly as flexible as Roshida, for example. I tend to have to expend quite a bit of effort in order to... Yes. The ears mean things to me. Occasionally my eyes change, depending on my mood and what I'm doing.
I noticed.
Wow.
I don't believe I've seen any.
This is how I hold myself.
So what does your eye means now? Purple. Or what does it mean?
That I am Sienna, proprietor. And myself.
Yes, but you're saying your mood. So what kind of mood are you in now?
I don't have a color for every mood.
Some sort of like Lolita model for like Japanese fashion.
And they needn't always change. It's a longish process. But purple is, I suppose, as close to a base color. Yes. Rather, I could change my entire complexion. I would likely end up taking a different color as the basic color of my eyes. It's...
Yes, I need to eat quite a lot. That was actually quite delicious. Very sweet. I don't think I ever...
With some focus, I can choose to make them different.
You can kind of like
Want some spiced wine to wash that down?
But much more of the time, it's... I have picked purple.
Do you get tired of answering questions about your race?
Yeah, so you gotta go like this, like whoop, and then you lift your finger off.
I haven't really. A lot of people think that they simply... Well, to be honest, there haven't been a lot of new people in this town over the years, relatively speaking. So a lot of people get their fill of the questions and simply never ask them again. But I don't begrudge new people their questions.
Fair enough. If it makes you feel any better, I'm far less interested in what you are and more about who you are. These are mostly just silly curiosities to me.
Were my eyes different when we spoke earlier?
And she's got the pinko hookup.
Actually, do I have to pay you anything for the fruit selection?
You said you noticed that they change. Oh.
Do I need to pay you anything for the fruit?
Did you not do that consciously?
Probably
Not really. If you had asked me at the time, I'm sure I
So
could have
you
told you.
are feeling an emotion right now.
You sure you wouldn't like anything?
Uh...
I think $3,000. Would you like to sit down? But like,
Roshida manages her form and uses it to create beautiful music. Laurie's colors change vibrantly. I, for some reason, express not quite either of those.
yeah, no, like, but that's like the name of the company.
I mimic. The colors are significant to what I am mimicking.
I do actually. I think I could explain it.
Do you mind if I drop it by Mana so she can process it?
Purple is as close to myself as I get.
Margarita?
At least in some ways. Who I am is perhaps not the purple.
Is there anywhere specifically I should take it to?
That's not to say that I'm hiding myself now, but... Owner of the Crystal Heart is one of the things that I am.
Do you need one made?
I think I get it.
Hello, Vina.
Do you need anything over here?
I don't think so.
Yeah, can we get 2 more of these?
Yes, I damn it do.
Thank you.
See what I can do about that knife.
You're gonna need help. Oh.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'd gone fishing with one of
I'm
the
not even
members of
feeling
the
it.
Wolf gang. I decided to wear something more comfortable.
Yet.
Familiar. I'm still wearing this ad.
You're a good ma'am. Yet.
The shoes they've given me.
I don't feel it as easily as you. Maybe not. But you haven't been sleeping.
With these lovely jelly insects.
I have been sleeping okay.
What the fuck?
Let me get you to drink. Do that when I drink too much.
Slime in your shoe? No. It is like an aloe. You know the
How often do you get to just sit?
inedible jelly. Like an inedible strong jelly.
Into Brazil.
As we are now.
I'd like to buy 2 drinks, dear.
And not work or be pulled away for something.
Rarely.
It's like a soft material. It's like really.
That must be exhausting.
Perhaps. I'm used to
You
it.
two are.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
In your feet. Assist you with walking in the pains you may feel.
I've been.
Okay.
She looks fucking beautiful, and she was like complaining about people.
My
calling
boss
her
is right there. I think
beautiful.
she'll keep track of your money.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh.
That's fair.
We,
Pretty women who hate being pretty.
I've been here 4 years.
My system.
I've had employees less than 6 months.
Then convince them.
Several steps between feeling at someone and eating them.
I mean, that's gonna take her own time, but like.
You can help.
Though there was always a lot to do.
So do you like? Your menu.
It's a big place to run by yourself.
Royal Dragon secret, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A moment.
Being listened in on by one guy who wants to mac.
Do you ever wish that you could have a day for you? Do you have hobbies? I never see you far from the cafe.
I don't have much in the way of hobbies, but as tiring a day as it's been, this is what makes me happy. Not this, but helping people. Making sure Happy is safe and fed.
That's my favorite.
And has a warm bed to sleep in. I like to look after others.
Yeah.
Ah, that's my favorite one. There's like a million.
I can see that.
Great.
It doesn't really seem to matter how hard a day has been around here. At the end of the day, the tavern's always busy. And there's always people drinking or smiling or laughing with the most unlikely people.
It's always alive. And bustling and full of people with interesting stories to tell. The community. That's always been the goal. I don't care about the money.
It's the movie moving picture that tells a story.
I build places
You know, like the
for people to be.
Basically that, but you can see it anytime you want.
Whatever it is,
Last dreary question I'll ask you, and then
Go
I
ahead.
swear we can move on to brighter subjects.
We can talk about any of it, I don't mind.
The Hallmark movies that it were. We can do a showing of one of the Hallmark movies, like Jingle to the Town.
The destroyed part of town.
You know?
Are there plans to rebuild?
That has traditionally been more of the mayor's department. I don't actually know. I assume at some point the town has grown enough that I'm sure that we can start to put things in it, but I'm pretty sure that not every house here has a name attached to it. So there's a little more space yet. But it used to be the market. That was always a lovely place and full of life. Here was slightly less busy then. But, we have fewer regular travelers in and out, so I suspect that it would be a rather disappointing market should we open that for that purpose, but perhaps it can be used for something.
Yeah, it seems like many have made their shops within their homes, or at least within the buildings instead of a marketplace. But even so, even if it didn't have a direct use, I think maybe it not looking that way someday would be refreshing.
Perhaps when there is less to do in the midst of winter, little bits and pieces could be dismantled.
Should you need help with anything like that, or the mayor need help? You are too.
Need to train more.
My sword's bigger than yours.
It doesn't matter the size. It's how you use it.
You know, fair. And that's where we're stopping that one. No more. No more.
What? I'm just talking about swords.
Most assuredly.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Sure. You're the smart one of the two of us. I'm sure you didn't think of it.
You're mean, man. Keep being this mean. I'm just saying.
So, what do you feel about outsiders like us?
In what way?
Are you okay with it? Are you happy with that we are coming here and establishing something or anything like that?
You're not bringing trouble. You're not harming others, not that I've known. If that changes, then I'll have quarrel with you. That people take issue with your presence.
You've seen the papers.
I care very little for the papers. I haven't read it today, actually. I need to. But those that read the papers and see only the sins of the rabbitkin have not ventured far enough to actually see the world for what it is.
You have a little wheel that has 4 different.
I have not ventured far myself, I'm afraid, but I hear bits and pieces, word of the outside, and I am quite certain that it is not so one-sided a thing as everyone seems to make it out to be should they only read the paper.
No. Not quite.
I have no doubt that atrocities are committed by all involved. It's the way of the world in many ways. But not all of them from either side. Probably not even most.
Oh yes, I would quite easily pop something myself. I'm trying to keep up my flexibility.
There are bandits on the road. Is everyone on the road a bandit?
Here's to that. Oh, I should get a drink as well. You still have some left.
No, not everybody, I guess.
I got a refill. I got a whole nother pitcher. That's great.
Oh, wonderful. Let me get a
But you hear of people being attacked with bandits because you don't care about the time that they passed a traveler and said nothing. What does it matter? It's just one of many. A lot of outsiders. They come. Perhaps they stay in the inn for a few nights. They go. You're not really outsiders. You came from outside, but so did everyone in the town. There are very, very few of us left that were here before. Go ahead.
God damn it, Mayor.
If they don't mind.
Yo.
Oh, hey. I thought you were raising your hand in like objection. I was like, oh, fuck my life.
Oh.
No.
Alright, good.
How much have you had drinking? I like had to drink.
This is like, I had a tankard of ale a minute ago, And then Vayna refilled it with some of her spiced wine, and now I'm drinking more spiced wine, although I haven't started this one. I don't know. Alcohol takes a lot to affect me. I drink a lot, so it's like whatever.
Spent more time at tavern. This place is
I see. Then you drink more, right?
Isn't it? It's a nice place to relax.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Does your mayor normally hiss at people? Is this like something she normally does?
Does she normally hiss at people?
Oh. Yeah, like a cat, like a cornered cat.
Not something I've ever known her to do, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Okay, yeah, because she just like fucking did that. Why
she
the fuck is she
attacking
your
people?
guys' mayor? Like, I don't get it. No, but it felt like she was gonna attack me.
Because who else is going to be the mayor?
Fuck. I don't know, you seem like you have your head on your shoulders pretty well.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
had
think I'd vote
some...
for you too.
After, I had some things
Have
to
you
do.
thought about running for mayor?
I have no idea.
I do want to partake in more of
Never really. But then, I suppose it was never as much of a thing. I was never the newest one or I was never the oldest in town. I didn't know as many things, or wasn't as involved as the mayor. These days, I suppose that I am. A lot of things find their way onto my
Was she here
doorstep.
before you?
I believe we arrived around the same time. I couldn't tell you which of us got here first. She wasn't the mayor before.
Okay, if I know what you just pinch me. Because, like, right now...
You know who was the mayor before?
Yes.
Was that like
The
who was
mayor.
it?
and very, very pretty. Bunny lady.
I think his name was Marcus.
Fucking walk straight to that one. Marcus Mayer.
I just called him Mayor.
It's easy to remember.
I called the current mayor the mayor, even though she has a name.
Yeah, I'm calling the mayor too.
People call me
I'm
Sienna,
calling
and that's not even
mayor
my name.
asshole.
Cause she has to.
What?
What? No.
Holy shit!
Nothing.
You call her asshole?
Wait, what's your
I don't
name?
even like
My name
that.
is Sienna.
Remember what the major general
But you just said that
I
that's not
know.
your name.
It was a poor joke.
referring the folks by their traits.
Yeah, it's like a really shitty joke. I don't get it.
Big, serious guy. That one.
Am I missing it? Am I just that stupid?
Maybe.
No.
Fuck me, dude. Holy shit.
It's not funny. But I enjoy it.
To be fair, maybe I'm wrong. In fact, I'm probably wrong. But someone who sounded just like you with blue hair, like 3 weeks ago, just about scared me out of your cafeteria because of all of the nonsense they were spewing about recorders and VHSs and cameras.
Oh,
Weird.
yeah. Yeah, I was talking to... Yeah, so that was me. That was before I dyed my hair. I broke up with my boyfriend. We went on vacation, and I broke up with him then. It was super awkward. And it was like doubly more awkward because like we were still sharing the same room, right? And I hooked up with a guy while we were there. And so like he just like slept on like the couch in like the little suite like next to ours while I was like hooking up with this guy.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Does that have anything to do with the VHSs?
Well, cause like, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, my bad. Yeah, so like, yeah, Graham Jog Blogs, he had this like, do you know what a camera is?
He tried explaining to me.
Fuck. Okay. You know how you can draw a picture, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like you draw a picture, except it's like instantly, and it's like it looks just like real life.
Like a really skilled painter?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
And then a video camera, which is what he had, does that, but it does it like really fast, and like you can watch it back. So it's like a bunch of pictures, like a bunch of paintings all together.
It records the passing of events.
Yeah, exactly. And it also records audio too. So like if you talk into it, you can listen to it back.
Water is spectacular. Do you all like
So it communicates in the
Like a
way that a
memory.
woven, like a woven tapestry, displaying the events of something.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'm guessing that's not what it is at all, but I'm going to run with it.
Well,
Every
like,
time I think that I'm getting
metaphorically
close
it
to your
is,
thing.
but like it's not exactly like that. But you can kind of think of it like that, yeah. If that helps. Yeah.
It's very
But yeah.
complicated, but I think I understand it.
Yeah, I just look different because I needed a new look.
Because you're avoiding your
Yeah.
boyfriend because you slept with another man.
No, because I broke up with him and I hooked up with some guy that I saw there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't talk to my boyfriend anymore. I'm all moved out now. I have like my own apartment, like way far away from his, and it's like nice too.
So this is your vacation.
No, this is like me on work. Me on vacation was like me going to this like. So I went to Tahiti, which is like this island out in the middle of the ocean, and like I flew there like on a plane.
A what?
You brought this up a couple weeks ago. Planes. And flying?
You have a
Yeah,
dragon?
so like you know like
No, oh, so is a dragon named a plane? Is that what you call a dragon or what?
Hey, Marco.
no, it's more like so
Yeah.
like you ever drop a piece of paper and it just kind of floats?
I guess so.
Yeah, so if you like fold that paper in a certain way and like you throw it, it'll fly, right?
You travel across the air on folded paper?
No, look, it's like I'm trying to like relate with like metaphors here. Fuck, did I just like spill my drink? Shit. Fuck. No, there's still some here. That wine is so good.
I'm off the table onto your jeans.
Motherfuck! God. Sorry. Thank you.
We need to be more careful.
Yeah, I know.
New hands
These are
still
like
weird.
$200 jeans, sorry.
Alright, fine. Okay,
Thank
do
you.
it.
You're not very good at that.
I think you should stop talking.
They could hear that you first.
Are you that drunk? How many fingers am I holding up?
Two. What? Two? What?
Good. I'm just checking.
Nadia, right?
But
Alright, so
yeah,
how do you fly?
so like, well, I don't know like exactly how it works, but you need like a special like, like machine vehicle thing to do it.
Machine. What is a machine?
Try.
Holy
So-
fuck.
Those large metal things,
Oh shit.
like boxes,
Yeah.
on top of the round
yeah, like
bits.
that.
Those are vehicles.
Yeah, basically.
All the ones we
I have not been in your camp or whatever. So I don't know.
They're moving.
Oh, okay.
It's like creatures made of metal.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're weapons.
Okay.
Oh shit, creature.
So you have some that go in the sky too.
Yeah.
Craving moongrass, you have no idea.
Kind of efficient. You can like skip mountains.
Yes, I ran out.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, literally, yeah. That's. Although, like, I remember watching like a few documentaries. Those are videos that are about like real life things. So
As
I don't
opposed
have to explain
to-
that one. I don't.
If you must use, you make it with the camera that records things.
Yeah.
So it's all
Go
of
so
real life.
fast as a picture. Yeah, how can it go that? Are people? Are they like drawing like super fast to have like a story?
No, it's not like people that are in it. It's like a machine that does it.
A machine. Okay. Yeah, the one
Okay,
that I
so
saw.
this I do know because I took a photography class in high school. Actually, not high school. I was a photo major in college.
Yeah, totally.
Actually, you know what? One second. Hold on. I can.
Yeah, no, I know.
Wait.
that.
Give me. I forgot. 1 second.
Is a documentary like a newspaper?
No, hold on. So I'm not supposed to have this. Don't tell anybody at the UN that I have this.
I'm telling everyone at the
so
UN
this is
that
a
you have this.
smartphone. No, you literally cannot tell anybody that I told you this.
Okay.
Probably bad shit would go down. Anyways.
You're literally not even the first
so yeah,
person to show one of these off.
Who the fuck? Never mind. Actually, no. Who the fuck else has a smartphone?
Apparently, I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
Fuck off. God fucking damn it. Alright, whatever. So yeah, let me. Alright, you two like get in a cute pose. Like give me like just like get in a cute pose or something. Here.
They're already cute. They don't need to pose to be cute.
Yeah, but like you know, just all you need to do is just like pretend
I got
like
it. I got it.
just look at this part here. Look at this part here, right?
Is that not terribly racist?
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, totally.
I mean, aren't they both is it rabbit people? Rabbitkin? What is it?
Mhm. No, you got it.
Yeah,
How long
I mean it
does
should
take to paint?
I have to like I'm on like the pro mode, so like it takes a second.
Sienna?
Yes.
May I speak with you for a moment?
Alright, cool. Ready?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What was that sound?
Forgive me for pulling you away.
Alright, what is it?
Two things, actually. Have you seen Rashida lately?
Not since earlier. Perhaps
Hmm.
30 minutes ago? An hour?
I see. Secondly, I don't know if you were informed or not, but evidently the blood on the clothing is not necessarily contagious. It would just need a deep cleaning, and it would be fine.
Giamara mentioned.
So, I would... Yes. And I'm inclined to believe her. So, I will head up into your room and reclaim my clothing. And give it a very thorough cleaning.
Perhaps in the morning? Happy's asleep in there.
I am happy. Of course. Is she okay?
She's tired, and I think she'll resent the fact that she'll need to wear those slings for a while, but we'll make sure she's okay.
Yeah. Come to me if you need any medical supplies.
Of course. If you have them to spare at any point, I've been thinking it may just be worth making a supply here. This keeps happening. I'll purchase
It evidently
them.
seems to. No, you don't have to purchase anything. I would happily give them to you.
Well, the cost of any
That
supplies
being
then.
said, should you ever need access into my house, you have it. I keep my medical supplies in the cabinet drawer by the fireplace, bottom drawer.
By the fireplace,
That's where I
bottom
keep
drawer.
everything.
Okay.
For the most part, the door shouldn't be locked, but then you of your nature should be able to bypass that if needed.
If needed, certainly.
And you have my permission to do so. Rashida as well.
Alright. I'll check. It's possible she's upstairs. Just to see, but
Well, I will go and check and see, but well, I guess I will wander around for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back and
if you wait just a moment,
what's
I'll
going
see.
on around here.
It's possible she's up.
Okay.
She was upstairs. She goes up there sometimes. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Very.
Do the informal check. She's here.
Dressed as a doll.
She's not simply upstairs, but it's possible she's asleep. I didn't want to knock and disturb her. It's been a rather long day. But I assume she's out and about somewhere.
Understood.
I don't know where.
Well, then I will wander around for a time. Thank you, Sienna.
Have a good night if I don't see you.
You as well. Enjoy yourself. We deserve it after a day.
More and more, these are all the days.
I know. We enjoy them as best we can. Someday, though, when we get time, I'd like to sit and have tea with you.
I'd like that.
I would as well. Have a pleasant evening.
No.
What did you do to
Diamond, are you
Stone?
doing okay up there?
What do you think?
Sienna, darling.
Hello.
I
Did you need
wanted to
something?
briefly ask you. Rashida had come to me about the tapestries for the tavern. Is there any particular color that you would like?
I haven't the slightest. It's perhaps a question for her.
Just know that I just discussed with Mana about some fabrics, and we have some that we can use. And it's dyeable, so if it doesn't suit the color that you all would prefer, that way we can keep the area warm in here for the winter.
It would be appreciated. Is everything all right?
I'd like to speak with you
Okay.
about a few things.
All right.
Have a good evening.
You as well. We can go upstairs entirely if you'd like, otherwise we can simply sit here.
Here's probably fine.
Okay.
I thought more about the design of that bolt, and it's not from the northern areas, more southern design. It's usually used by mercenaries from wolfkin, rabbitkin, that sort of, those sorts of types.
So it could have been anyone then, really, I suppose.
Yes, but, as Nixa said, what is happening back home?
She told me. She preferred to tell you herself.
She did. Is, why I'm concerned with that. Just on the basis of those that usually use that bolt. I'm worried it might be Vallis. You shot her down. Trying to, I don't know, maybe stop whatever communications were going across.
Forgive my lack of geography, but Calais is on this side of the river, no? Is it not?
I'm not so sure either. It does not matter whether it is coming from wherever they were coming from. It's the timing of these things happening. I'm very concerned for this place. If people I'm worried about myself and my home. I know I'm probably not the most favored because I like the Empire. It has kept me and my family safe and my home protected for years. Worked in the fucking Navy. There. And so now an Empire representative dies here. My home gets ransacked by the people who I was sworn to fight against, teaming up with pirates. And people are shooting down harpies out of the sky, which are just doing their fucking job. Because I've seen those bolts before. They use those bolts.
I am of the opinion that the conflict between peoples is being made out to be more between than is truly the case. To read the newspaper, the rabbitkin are warmongers, whereas nobody else has committed any wrong. I'm sure we both know that not to be true. The world is going to hell. Everyone is bloodying their hands. Well, not everybody, but people from both sides at least. All sides. Have you done anything to hurt any of the rabbitkin here?
No.
Would
Why
you?
would I? If they're hurting people, yes.
If you could prove it.
But if they're not doing anything,
What if
I don't-
What if your shop was ransacked? Perhaps a rumor in the next newspaper says something about perhaps some rabbits were seen in the vicinity. Is that enough for you to do something?
it's not enough for me to hurt anyone.
Then you will always have a place here. I do not abide conflict where I can have it avoided. None are to draw weapons within my walls. And if anyone tries, I'll eat them. If you didn't do it, then you have nothing to fear. And if the worst should come, this place is a place that people can be themselves.
Can I really be myself when I know most of the town hates that?
I don't think that they do. I think there are many, certainly. But there are many that have already been harassing the other side. This place is broken. I'm trying to fix it, but I have only so much sway, and it has been terribly busy. I often go the entire day without making it outside of these walls. Vallis deserves to be something better, and the people here deserve to be a part of something better. I'm going to make that happen. And anyone who has a problem with that can leave, or be shown the door. You are one of mine, Vina. All of you. You are my priority before all else. You have joined me here, given me your help, your company. I'm not going to put that away easily.
Thank you.
I will always lend an ear, should you wish one.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
I sent a letter to my parents. I don't expect I'll get a word back for a while.
The harpy today did not have anything for you.
I don't know if they might call me back. If they need that much help. I don't want to leave though. I like it here.
I hope that it'll be that you do not have to. You would be missed.
I think everyone would dismiss my wine that I keep bringing.
That would certainly be missed as well, but should your journey take you elsewhere, then we'll hear about it when you come back. And I do expect good stories.
If I do, I will bring back grand stories for you all.
It's excellent.
I don't know why you didn't decide to become mayor, honestly.
I had other things to do. I didn't have help then. It was just me. Roshida was the first employee I've ever taken here. I do what I can. I like to hope that I make a difference. I like to hope that people can trust me. I don't need to be mayor for that.
I think you have a lot more influence than you think. You have
Perhaps.
a good portion of women are a good portion of the women in this town working here.
Indeed.
Sure, if you wanted to, you could take over quite easily.
I don't desire the power for its sake. If I can help make something, then I will, but... Well, it's for other people to decide what they want, not me. I'll just do what I can to give it to them.
And I continue to trust that you are doing things for the best for all of us. I don't think I've ever doubted that.
I appreciate it.
I am going to bed. This has been a lot.
Good night. It's Yoshida return. And
Right. Sounds similar to what Margarita talks about.
apologies.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Just going upstairs to get a bit of cereal.
Something along the line.
Good gentleman.
French.
Getting something from upstairs to make a fish.
Margarita usually goes to Yamata.
I see.
Is the only thing I have heard her say.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So I don't know what it means.
What? I don't. What language is that?
Te voy a matar.
Oh, okay. That is
Madam
one
Mayor?
language, and that does not
She
mean.
was-
Madam, the
that
proprietress
means I am
of this
going to kill you.
tavern.
She was
That is
telling
What can I
us
help you
to,
with?
the
Cheese
that's what this.
and drink.
No, no,
Cheese
that
and
makes,
drink.
that makes a lot more sense. Okay,
Fair
no,
enough.
that's fine.
Yes.
They're always at odds.
Isn't this like the one place for not that?
That as a deep offense.
Or not cheese and drink.
What?
Do you have a problem with cheese and drink? What would you like to
Is there a
drink?
problem with cheese and
No.
drink?
No, I thought you were talking about teas and drink, not cheese and drink.
I said
Oh, we do have
cheese and
teas
drink.
as well, but that's
Alright.
mostly upstairs.
She has a picture of my scrub.
What would you like to drink?
Where are you having dinner, young man? I'll tell you where you're not having dinner.
Going to get. I was going to get you
Wine. Wine it is.
No. Dinner now.
No dinner now. Okay.
Yes, Macklow, say
Well, here's your order. Looks like
Thank
you're
you. And
getting.
here's your teller.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Looks like you're getting abducted.
Nice beer. By
Yep,
the way.
I'm getting
Where
abducted.
Is that no?
Thank you.
Don't die.
Made of dire bear.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is everything okay?
Did you clean it
Yes,
up
I
properly? Wash
just
it out?
started
There you go.
opened up a bit
Thank you.
for those two to get some meals.
Mhm.
I know that one in particular
Looks
had
nice.
not had a single bit to eat all day, and they have been dealing with the
Same. I didn't have it. I didn't have
aftermath
anything to
of,
eat
I
until
can't hear you.
everything underneath.
Miss
that's
Margarita gave me the
Is
bag
there
of
anything, actually?
food.
Macklow,
couldn't
not
hear you.
complete warrior without spear.
Just a little bit, but
I hear you
enough
now.
to make it
Okay,
enough to
thank
make it
you.
through the night without
It's a
having to
pretty
prepare
cool
anything
spear.
extra.
Are you
If there's
judging
any more
the spear?
fish
It is a pretty
left,
cool spear.
I'll have one of
I have
those.
to admit, yes.
The cafe never opened, so the things that we
Is it the
prepared
banana
last
with the
night
peel?
should still be there.
Oh,
What do you
that's
mean
good
by the
too.
peel?
Did you just eat a
So
banana?
they're
with
not
I think
part of
that's
the
what I'll
skin.
be eating.
Margarita gave me this yellow fruit.
That's fair.
Yeah, a long yellow
Should
fruit.
still be some down
it has
here.
it has a protective
Oh.
covering on it.
Yes.
She
I need
told
you.
me to
Thank
eat
you.
it, so I just.
It's about the thing.
She told
You're not
me to
supposed
eat
to
it
eat
with
the
the
Okay.
spoon, but they told me to not.
Are you all right?
Forgive me
Just as
for
quick.
pulling her away.
I open up
fine.
and then I immediately
Go.
leave it to you.
It's okay.
I know.
Oh man.
Did you already eat it though? Unfortunately, you already ate.
It's. I already ate it.
They were telling me
For
that
future?
it's like it makes it taste
the
way
door,
worse with the
Macklow.
skin.
Yeah, it's actually supposed to be
I'm
sweet,
eating.
but for you, it probably tasted tart and bitter, right?
Oh.
No,
What?
it was like a
What?
orange.
I
and
told you about
It was
this.
actually quite sweet.
Macklow forgot.
An
She called
orange.
it ice.
It's all right.
Mm.
Ice
These
corn
things happen.
bananas, or something of the sort.
Iceland? What?
What,
No, bananas from Iceland.
the other side?
Is it
She
like
told
We
me
need
it
to
was
move
from
it at some
Berlin.
point. I keep forgetting.
From Berlin.
Oh,
I don't understand.
wait.
They were like.
If that's
they were
true.
like orange
On the other side of the
bananas. They
counter.
were very sweet.
Or up there.
Okay, well, at any rate, if it is bananas,
Just leave it, it doesn't matter.
all bananas, no matter what, they come in a covering. You
You,
peel
uh,
them first and
No.
you are going to hurt yourself. The end of that is sharp.
I'll need to.
Okay, for
I'll need to do so next time because. Yes, she just told me here, have it. It's sweet, so I ate it.
Yes.
She didn't tell me you had to peel it.
She didn't tell.
Are you
she
quite
gave you
satisfied?
instructions and didn't tell you how to eat it. Okay,
It's
that
certainly
sounds
something.
I mean, she just had bags full of food and was like, "You
You're
eat
welcome.
them now,"
Sienna doesn't
because I
really
didn't eat.
do the same way I do.
bags full of fruits, and she didn't come to me. Well,
I don't
then
mind it.
again, I was
feeding me.
very.
She kept giving me fruit.
It just makes some people.
Yeah, she didn't.
It never stops at the
Carrots and
questions.
But they had baby carrots, and when she said baby carrots, I
Macklow,
thought that
Kind of
Bruce
like it,
told
though.
people and just
Baby
Macklow
like
that
children, and I was like, that's
you
fucked up.
can
And then
move
she was like,
now.
no,
No,
it's
baby
like
carrots are just normal carrots.
Just like we can move the rest of us.
She had this
You've seen Roshida change her form,
pink
yes?
fruits that had like a very hard thing in the middle.
We all can,
She
at least to some
seemed pretty.
extent. Indeed.
Peach? Was it
She's
fuzzy
much
on the
better
outside?
at changing form than me.
Yes, it was actually quite fussy. I ate it and
Yeah, it's a peach.
Maklo saw
It's a
that
peach.
too.
They're
She
supposed
turned into
to-
puddle.
It depends. Sometimes they're really sweet, sometimes they're a little sour, but they're actually very good. I'm allergic to them though.
Well,
Unfortunately,
must
I
be
cannot have
useful.
I'm allergic.
oh, she gave me
It has its upsides.
sweet.
Sometimes.
Until you
I
have to
like
cross a
carrying people
bridge.
upstairs.
You had a nice sweet one. Probably a Georgia peach.
Oh,
Well, she kept
right.
she kept feeding me fruits.
Oh, weren't they going to make that better?
Well, I hope you like our fruits. Sorry about the banana, but
People were talking about making the bridges better.
our fruits are
Oh.
supposedly good.
That would be nice.
Most of them.
Already
But
better.
If she brings over a
Are they?
large
Really?
fruit that
Why,
has that
sorry.
is yellow and has a
Maklo
lot of spikes,
went to a river to wash out blood.
Wait,
Maklo
because that's a
didn't
durian
jump in
and
river though. Maklo splashed
danger
water on
fruit.
itself.
They have
It,
So
if it's a
and
large
then Maklo
spiky yellow
saw
fruit,
um
run away from it
weird
because once you crack it
paste
open,
like
it releases
sand
an such a disgusting
logs.
smell. But the
And,
apparently in some parts of the world,
looked
it's
easier
considered a
to
delicacy.
walk.
Does she have any?
It is
Does she have
considered
any?
a
Perhaps we can
delicacy.
check it out in the morning.
No.
That's
I'm
good.
just saying, I'm just saying that
would be
if
perfect.
she does bring it over,
Yes,
run away.
Vixen was looking for some. Something
Yes,
smelling.
exactly.
You get happy to go on a walk with us.
Like it's something.
If she can make it.
I have to say.
Yes, that's the. Well, she didn't tell me what she was looking for.
I was going to go foraging
It's
earlier,
exactly,
but
that's
then
why she
everything
was something
happened.
smelling.
Look, she isn't looking for something in particular.
The days
She is
seem to get
literally
busier and busier.
Latea said that she might be able to
Yeah, really
teach
strong.
me about growing some
We
things
tried to use her
in case we
snare.
need any
She
extra
wasn't
spices or
open.
herbs.
That's nice.
Okay.
So hoping we can find some before it
If you
frosts
need just
over.
something very stinky, just use fermented fish.
Hopefully.
Just,
Uh,
just get the fish.
it's upside down, Naklo.
Leave it out in a corner somewhere and let it
Maklo
rot.
know that.
That produces a really acrid smell.
Well,
very
she's trying to
strong.
look for
No, the other
something
kind.
that has a unique scent.
And okay, so she's
Macro.
looking
right.
for something unique, but she doesn't have a.
Right,
doesn't
just
have-
something
Happy
that
is
isn't
upstairs.
that doesn't
I sleep in my
commonly
room.
You can't normally.
She might be
find
out at some
smelling
point.
around
I'll be
here by
keeping an eye on
normal
her,
means.
but if she does, she is okay to leave.
Maklo promise no hit.
Dorado
Does
Thank
it
you.
have to-
Sorry, what's we
Does
quite
it have
common here.
to smell bad? Can it smell
Maklo,
good?
sorry. Maklo want respect.
It doesn't have
rules.
to
As long
smell
as it's
bad. I
unique?
think she just defaulted to
Sienna-
bad.
Sienna
It
kind.
doesn't have to smell bad.
So Maklo
She
want.
simply said very
some of
smelly.
our-
She didn't
You were trying to help.
specify.
Wonder if one of our colognes would work.
Now you know differently.
Maybe.
And that's fine.
What's it called?
Everyone makes mistakes. I sure do.
Needs perfume.
Different.
We
Good.
usually have we usually
Oh,
separate
like the stuff that
perfumes
they
from colognes.
they put the
Perfumes are usually used more
Mhm.
for women, and colognes are usually used more
What
for
was
men.
that?
The men's are
I
smell a lot more strong.
That's all of it.
I see.
You mean what
It's still
Well, that's
goes
silly.
to use.
Why
Or the
is there a
mayor.
differentiation? That's silly.
Maklo
I-
still
I-
Come to think of it, is that
If
where
you
all the
just said
color
perfume-
goes?
Understand.
And
Yeah, and
yeah,
the
perfumes
perfumes are
tend to
supposed to
be a
smell
lot
more.
Pretty sure
more.
it's common.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, okay,
Quite
perfumes
certain.
are floral and
common.
a lot more light and sweet smelling, whereas colognes are a lot more.
Yes, the entire idea
know-
is to mask your fucking disgusting smell.
Mayor, are you spending all
Oh,
the
no,
town's
we don't-
budget on perfumes?
No.
We don't use it for masking smells. We use it to enhance. We bathe first before we put the perfumes on.
Yeah,
Just to
I can tell
enhance
you right now, even
the
when you
natural
bathe,
smell.
you
There we
smell.
go. Ale, mead,
Excuse you.
red or white wine, spiced wine,
Just a fact.
bread,
Even when you bathe, you
Porridge.
smell. It's pretty true.
meat and cheese,
All right.
grilled fish, and stew.
Not just, I don't mean you, I mean everybody. It's just a thing. And the whole idea of perfume is to. Even the about that.
all these letters mean that?
Yeah, they're never dirty because any dirt that goes into it just kind of gets its own.
What does a slime smell like?
That's just how you put them together to make words.
Well, you have two right
know,
there.
go
You
smell
could ask.
Rashida.
What?
Hey, Rashida, do you know what you smell like?
I haven't the
Hey,
slightest.
Sienna, do you know what you smell like?
Do you know what we smell like?
My clothes smell like.
Are they able to smell?
Do they have even? Can you smell it? Do you have
I mean, maybe a little bit of fish at the moment. I
don't know how to
just
say it in
eat.
common or smelling facilities.
Let's be honest, the fact that I even have eyes is somewhat a question.
Well,
I
I
guess
can
they would be
understand
able
eyes.
to.
You
They
mimic.
do have eyes and they can see.
You mimic. But that's the thing. The
We don't
eyes are
need the
for
eyes to
mimicking.
see.
From what I
Not
understand,
really.
it's
You've seen
from
Rashida
what
be
I
flat.
understand, slimes. Yes,
That
but
is
that's what I'm
worrisome.
saying.
Why
Like,
would
from
you
what
be able
I've
to see behind your
seen.
back then?
I love it.
What?
Yeah, you should be able to. You should be
Wouldn't you
able
be
to
able
see
to see
from
behind your
everywhere.
back then?
No.
I don't really know that one. Common is weird.
Oh, really? I just
Before
assumed
you
could
ask-
see, like, all around you.
Perhaps if I focused, I don't know.
So strange.
Interesting.
Because from what I've thought, that you
I
were
had
able
to
to
learn that.
mimic what you see, and
I have to be able to read lyrics and music.
your entire body works as one entire organ, like a unified singularity. So you can just morph specific parts of it to mimic the things that you see.
You're speaking quite a lot of words that I do not know.
Yes, I haven't the
I
slightest.
just like listening to her talk. Like, she's saying really cool things.
Also, I believe it's a bit rude if you're talking about the specific race when the race is standing behind you.
It's quite alright.
I know, I'm sorry.
Nat does it all the time. She starts talking about like all this like really complicated stuff, and I only understand some of it. And then other things she doesn't really explain, but just like starts talking about really advanced stuff. And I'm like, yeah. You just keep talking. I love hearing you be like all excited about the thing.
Up here.
It yes.
I mean, 'cause Taylor
I
starts
don't
with that
understand
same
anything
line
about
right
how we
when she
work.
does
I don't
explain
think
things.
about it all
really
that
good at
much.
explaining things.
I do spend most of my time in mimicking.
If you concentrated hard enough, would you be able to manifest more eyes on your body?
Maybe. Probably.
So theoretically, if you wanted to, you could have eyes in the back of your head.
I see
Yes,
what you're
it
doing
would be
here.
Speak menu instead of right.
uncomfortable for me.
But,
Well, then we'd
That
have
would be quite disorienting.
I take closer
And
to
sometimes
mimicry
it's
than
look.
Roshida, for example.
Well, disorienting would require. How do you?
You're
See,
better than me at
no
colors,
offense, but
though.
the slime folk still confuse me. You do not have a normal, similar body structure to anything that we would have.
Pink and red sometimes.
We could
Yes,
compare.
exactly.
The only.
I mean, you act like your entire body
that means
is
I'm worse.
a singular organ.
But
Larry was way better.
Think with your entire body. You
You
breathe
can
with
change
your entire body.
different colors.
Hmm?
You
breathe?
can change your entire body into different colors.
I don't have lungs.
Apparently.
I've never seen a slime
Do you
breathe.
need to
They
read
don't
like
seem
what like
to.
when you
But
need
just the
to?
Well,
sense.
I need
they-
access
Do you need to
to.
breathe? That is
She's got
correct.
a lot of colors.
I need access
She was green,
to
so-
air for.
And purple.
Yes.
To absorb the oxygen, the gas, the air around you to function. Yes. Okay.
Yes. I don't know why. I assume it's different than what you need it
Be
for.
very useful in the coming weeks. I'm just saying.
My what?
So,
Huh?
as I know. Wait, never mind. That sounded very creepy. I am very sorry. I
Go
did not
on.
mean for it to sound creepy.
I have a
Alright?
really
I was
curious
just saying that
question
you're
for you.
the samples.
No. That was just her.
I can give you more
What?
if you need them,
I
but
have a really curious question.
it takes a little bit of time to.
Your
It's good at different colors
outfit
as
that
she
you
is.
made.
Mm-hmm.
She's very cute.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. I want to know who like made the original, or did you just design it yourself?
Multiple slime look-alike?
I suspect it comes from a combination of many things.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's like some like
She
that.
did design it herself then.
Maybe from the same queen.
It's
She's a
not
fashion
dissimilar
designer.
to things that I've seen
Cute
others wear,
combination.
but
This one also.
I don't look
Oh, sure,
exactly
but, like,
like the people that I inherit
Um,
traits from.
This one same too. It's a meat.
Were I
Oh
to
my
mimic...
goodness.
You say
What?
this one say it's a
Combination.
I just assumed
This
that
one
you
says
like
meat.
looked really similar to someone that you were like really
So,
close to or something. I didn't
it
realize you were
sounds
like an
same.
amalgamation of several different mimicries.
If you saw us, perhaps you would think we looked
Would the same
similar.
thing be with the
But-
Rosita?
Oh,
careful!
Uh,
What the fuck happened there?
It kept sticking to
It
Maclo's
was
hand.
very
Maclo
sticky.
got really frustrated.
Oh, okay.
Are you a gecko, Maclo, but you stick to like flat surfaces?
Maclo's dragon.
You have little suction cups at the ends of your fingers? Can you climb walls?
Maclo have claws.
What?
Maclo can climb good. Well, Maclo feels like he wants to go to bed.
No, I don't think that I look like the person that I've taken a lot from. But
I see.
I've taken many things in my life from many people.
Maclo forgot spear.
Mm.
I used to forget that.
And I think that's wonderful.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
That is very nice. Okay.
I should
Night.
probably go to sleep too.
Yeah, we should.
Come to think of it, I do have to meet somebody.
Good night, Sienna.
Maclo,
Mhm.
in 15 minutes perhaps, could I actually ask you to come down?
Okay.
I'm gonna burn all of the
Wait,
things
not
from
done.
earlier, but I'm not much of a firefighter should it get out of hand. I'll deal with everything and get it set up, and if you want to come down in a bit. Also, I need to speak to you very briefly before you go.
Madam Mayor, are you alright?
Me?
Yes.
Is she?
I can wait.
Mercenaries.
Maybe intoxicated.
Ah, she just passed out. Okay.
Which ones?
From both sides. All sides. Maybe you'll be able to
want me to
learn
say
something
so?
more specific, but that's what I was told by someone else.
I'll look into it then.
The trouble is,
Okay.
I'm burning a lot of my bedding, and my other bed is taken. I'll figure something out.
Will you be able to restock if you burn those beddings?
I'll figure it out.
Oh, actually, no. This actually works out great. I ordered some new bedding from Ice Heart. I have spares. Would you like me to bring them over? Though it's only 2 spares.
I'm
Not
happy to
many, but
purchase them.
something.
Okay.
I'll go get them then. I'll bring them to you tonight before I depart then.
Of course. I'll be around. I'm gonna get her settled and then...
Sure.
Oh, I can make my own way to the UN base. It is fine.
We can be around each other better than most.
I've acquired another. Unfortunately, we have nowhere in particular to put her.
Oh, she can use my room then.
Are you certain? Alright.
It's okay. Again, we can at least.
Wow, only rock.
I'm going to go deal with things downstairs, and I'm sure I'll be up before long.
Okay.
Make a little come down after
Yeah.
a while.
Thank you.
Appreciate your kindness. And again, thank you for the